Hello, my lovies. Welcome in. Happy time zones. Happy Wednesday. We are attempting to actually stream. I know it's been, a couple weeks, I think, since I managed to stream on Wednesday and actually do a gaming stream. And I fell up to it. And then, I mean, you know, Discord saw I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna go grab lunch and then I'll stream. And then I went to get lunch and my mum made me cry. But you know, I had to calm down. I watched some Taskmaster, so I'm hi, I'm here. I'm trying. Who is in chat? Welcome in Green. Welcome in Void. Welcome in Squids. Welcome in Dallas. That one blonde. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. If you have like a shorter version of your name or a nickname or whatever that you would like me to call you, please let me know. Thank you for stopping in. Welcome in Elixir. Thank you for the head pads. And welcome in to anyone who is lurking. I'm gonna actually try and do like my stream intro thing that I normally just say when people raid. I'm gonna try and say that at the beginning of each stream because I think that's helpful, especially if there's anyone new who is lurking. So hello my lovelies, welcome in. If you're not familiar with me, you can call me Prince. I'm a neurodivergent trans vampire man. You're welcome to become one of my children of the night. I'm an 18+ content creator, voice actor and illustrator, as well as a VTuber and variety streamer. I post tri-weekly ASMR audio roleplays as various characters on YouTube, both fandom characters from things such as Baldur's Gate, Marvel, Arcane, Call of Duty, and more, as well as original characters and scenarios. I post 2 exclusive Not Safe for Work audios every month on my Patreon. All my socials are listed on my card. If you type !socials in chat, a bot will pop you up the link. I also have an Etsy shop where I sell original art and fan art under the name Empty Masks. We try and stream every Monday and Wednesday. I know the head pats are off center. I can't be bothered. Mondays, we do art streams, chatting streams. I get my Etsy orders ready for the week. Art streams. It ends up just being chatting. And Wednesdays we play games. At the moment we are playing Eve. Let me get the trigger warnings up in chat for the game. And I'll pin them at the top of chat. I've got announcements I need to go through before we get to the game though, so if you want to stick around and then leave once we start playing the game, that's absolutely fine. Let me get that pinned for the whole stream, because the default just pins it for like a minute. Unpin after manual unpin end stream. Cafe, hello. Welcome in. Hoi. It be Eve time. We did Eve time a couple weeks ago, and then I didn't stream it again for a couple of weeks just because I didn't feel up to it. We'll see how we go today. I was already crying when I was making my lunch because of you know who, so we'll see how this goes. But before we get into Eve, I gotta do updates. So like I said, if you don't want to watch the game and you want to just stick around until we start playing, that is fine. Eve is a horror game. It is an RPG, like pixel art horror game, but I'm not good with horror games. But Eve, in my opinion, isn't that scary. It's got minor jump scares, and most of them are just visual, not sudden noises. A little non-graphic blood. The trigger warnings I could find listed is also there's mention of hanging, and it says a person hanged off screen. I can only think of that happening in like some of the bad endings. I don't know if that happens or if there's like something else that happens that I don't remember. But those are the trigger warnings I could find online, and I can't think of anything else. Like, there's just some general creepiness in some of the rooms, but I can't think of anything else that would need trigger warnings for it. For those not familiar, well, no. I'll wait until we start playing the game, and I'll give you guys a catch up on where we left off. In case anyone wasn't here when we played it. I mean, this is my 3rd time playing Eve, but in case anyone wasn't here when we streamed the first part of this playthrough a couple weeks ago, or just to refresh anyone's memory, but I'll do that once we actually get to the game. It's the menu's up in the background if you can hear the the memory lullaby. That's just gonna be on. it's better for me to have the game and Steam open before I start stream, rather than trying to open it once I'm on stream. My computer kind of freaks out. Verifying is what you said, there isn't anything else with it. Yeah, I copied those trigger warnings from somewhere else, so I was like, well, that's what the internet said, so I'll put it there just in case. So. Oh, we have updates, yes we do. Boy oh boy. We have things to go over. Important Etsy update. And also, like, new stuff on Etsy. Hi, I know I said that I was done with adding stuff to Etsy this year, but then Arcane happened, so. And, you know, those of you who were there on Monday's stream, I asked you guys' advice on, what to do for the keychain designs. Thank you for voting on them and giving me suggestions. As you'll see, we did go with option 3. But yeah, I'm gonna go through things one by one. This version of Memory that's playing is actually like a shorter loop. The full song is longer. But sorry Eve, not right now. We need to talk about this. Alright. I made announcements about these in Discord and Patreon and on Tumblr and Blue Sky and YouTube. So I know Backseat Gaming. Yeah, especially with Ebe, because Ebe is a puzzle game, so please don't. I do have not a walkthrough, because I've played it. As I say, I've played Ebe twice before, but I do have a little guide to help me get. There's 2 good endings in my opinion, and I would like the slightly better one. The first time I played Ebe, so we're playing the 2022 remake. When I played the 2011 one originally when it came out, I got the second best ending, and when I played the 2022 remake for the first time a couple years ago on stream, I don't remember what ending we got. So I do have a little guide just to tell me how to get BFF status with Gary. Because Ebe has like 2 invisible point counters. One is like friendship points and one is doom points, and the game doesn't tell you that it's counting these things, nor is there any way of checking if you're doing well or badly with those things. Essentially, each character's, like, having more friendship points with Gary means you're more likely to get the better ending with him. But you, Ebe, having a higher doom counter means you're more likely to get the bad ending. Or one of them, there's a bunch of endings for Ebe. So I do have a little guide at least to be like, okay, I really want the best ending with Gary, because I don't know if I've seen other people get it. But I'd really like to get it, finally, after, what, like, 12 years? So, there's not loads to it, but it's so finicky. It's so finicky to get it without a guide, so I just have a guide for that. It's not telling me solutions of puzzles, it's just like, hey, when Gary asks you this question, give this answer. Just do this one, you know? So it's not giving, like, solutions for puzzles or anything. Before we get to the game. Okay, so important announcement about my Etsy store. Specs a Spectacle, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Someone play Even Forever. I'd been playing Hades every Wednesday for a long time, and I wanted a break, and I didn't know what other game. I don't have many games that I like playing, so I was like, so let's play Eve again. It's been a while. So I can remember the story, but I don't remember all the solutions to, like, the puzzles and stuff. But welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. If you have, like, a nickname or shorter version of your username that you would like me to call you, please let me know and I'll do my best to remember. If you popped in just for Eve, we're getting to it in a bit. I've got a bunch of stuff I need to go over first. But if you popped in from my Discord or my socials or whatever, you may have already seen what we're going to talk about. Yeah, so from December 8th this year, so in a couple weeks, I will no longer be selling from my Etsy store to the EU or Northern Ireland. It's not my choice. So the EU and Northern Ireland's included, even though Etsy doesn't actually let you exclude Northern Ireland from shipping because Etsy counts Northern Ireland as part of the UK, which, like, okay, it is, but, like, it's still its own separate, like, country, you know? And under these EU laws, they class Northern Ireland as separate. This applies to Northern Ireland, but not to England, Scotland, and Wales. But there's no way on Etsy to separate Northern Ireland, and people have asked Etsy, and they've just said, oh, no, we can't do- you'll just have to ask customers not to shop if they're based there. It's, like, so stupid. Anyway. New EU law means that basically I can't send paid goods to these places. I will read the whole thing out, but I'd been delaying this. So some of the shops and artist alley people and that had already announced that they weren't selling to the EU anymore. I was trying to hold out because I was like, well, maybe they'll announce how this affects small businesses, or, you know, Etsy will put some word out on, like, what we can do, or that, like, it doesn't affect us, or, like, because, like, micro businesses cannot, or, like, this doesn't just apply to people who are registered as businesses or registered as sole traders. This applies to anyone who sells anything to any country in the EU. So if, like, you're in England, for example, and you're just selling, like, your secondhand clothes on Depop or Vinted, or, like, old DVDs on eBay or whatever, and you're not a business, you're just like, yeah, I might sell a couple of these things rather than throw them in the bin. This applies to, that counts as selling, even though you're not a registered business. I mean, I'm not a registered business, I'm registered as a sole trader. But even if you're not registered as a sole trader, you're just on the side selling some things on eBay, this applies to you as well. Which is so stupid, and I'll explain why, because I'll explain what it is. But yeah, I was holding off on making the announcement, because, I was hoping they'd put a word out on how this applies to us, and they haven't, so I'm just gonna have to stop. If not, well, I'll explain why. Yeah, so. Sorry it's such short notice, but I'm not closing out buyers from the EU until December 8th, so you've got, like, a couple weeks to get any orders in if you wanted to buy anything from my store. And I will say, I'm thinking I might do a Black Friday sale on Etsy. I haven't done a sale on Etsy in a long time, but I might cave in because I need sales. So Etsy's, like, cyber sale is already happening, but I haven't started it on my shop yet. I'm gonna start it on Friday, and then it'll end on Tuesday. I haven't decided whether 5 or 10% off. Etsy recommends 20%. No, I can't do 20% off because there's the cost of there's a cost of, like if I have, like, a £10 item and it costs, like, £4 to manufacture, Etsy take, like, £1.60 in fees from that. If I then also let you have £2 off as well, I'm not making a profit anymore. So, it will not be 20%. 5 or 10. I know 5 doesn't sound like a lot. I mean, it's 50 cents off every $10, right? It's a lot more, obviously, if you are placing a bigger order. We'll see. Again, like I said, I haven't decided, but there will definitely be either 5 or 10% off the store. I need to check. If I do 10, I just need to check that, like, do calculations to see, like, if I do 10%, am I gonna not make a profit on the keychains? Is my biggest concern. Because obviously that's a whole, like, £1 off the keychains. Or more than £1. And Etsy already take a big chunk of fees. And they're not the cheapest things to manufacture. But at the same time, I think if I do 10%, I do still make some profit, and I really would like to move the fuck out of these keychains because I have not sold as many as I wanted. I'll double check, but it might be 10%. It's not gonna be more than 10%. So let me just read. I'm just gonna read for you. So from December 8th, 2024, I will no longer be selling from my Etsy shop to the EU or Northern Ireland. Sadly, like many other small businesses, I'm going to have to stop selling from my Etsy shop to countries in the European Union and Northern Ireland. This does not include non-EU countries, so countries that are in Europe but not in the European Union, like the United Kingdom. This is because of the new GPSR rules that come into law on December 13th that dictate if you are selling anything to anywhere in the EU, like even if I didn't have my little business and wasn't a sole trader, if I was just like selling old books on eBay and someone in France bought them, right? That would require me to have a responsible person in the EU, like a representative, who I would have to pay a salary to. Like someone that has like a contact number and an office that anyone can contact, right? I have to have a risk assessment done on my products and safety information done and written in every single language that is spoken in every single EU country. And then that is like a big old label that you stick on the thing. Like, obviously this was made. God, I'm part of a Discord for like UK artist alley sellers. Everyone's just been so confused. Obviously that's made with like big manufacturers in mind. However, there's nothing exempting small businesses, micro businesses, sole traders, or just your aunt selling things on eBay, right? There's nothing excluding them. It's anyone selling anything. If you want to sell anything to anyone in an EU country or Northern Ireland, you have to pay to have someone work for you in the EU that will have all contact information that needs to go on anything that you send out. Plus, like I say, risk assessment, safety information in every single language. How do you risk assess stickers? Like, obviously, these are meant for, like, big manufacturers who are, like, making toys and computer parts and things, but they didn't... There is a list of some things that are exempt. They did a tiny little list, which... it doesn't include handmade goods, it doesn't exempt any particular... It just exempts, like, antiques, food, I think, or antiques and, like, medical equipment, and so, but it doesn't exclude anything that I sell, and it doesn't exclude people who, like, sell less than under a certain amount or anything like that. There's no word on what smaller micro businesses can do. There's a petition for the EU Parliament to, like, respond to the, but they haven't. That's been up for months and they haven't responded. I mean, I only found out about this a couple of weeks ago. I was just gonna risk marking things as gifts and selling them anyway, but I can't risk doing that, because you'll see why. There's been no word on what smaller micro businesses can do about this, if handmade goods are exempt, etc. This applies to anyone selling to the EU or Northern Ireland, even if you're just selling your old clothes on eBay or Depop and aren't a registered business or registered sole trader. If you are in an EU country or Northern Ireland and you want to buy anything from my Etsy shop, you'll need to purchase it before December 8th. If rules come out in the future that either exempt me from this rule or have some easy solution, then I'd be able to reopen shipping to the EU in the future. But as for now, there is nothing. I'm really sorry. I know a bunch of you are in Europe. If you want to order from my store after this, I don't know. If you have a friend in the UK, you could have them ship it to their house and then have them send it you as a gift. As long as when they send it to you, they mark it as a gift and not a sale, right? Like, you'd have to have it sent, you know, to someone who lives outside of the EU and Northern Ireland and then have them ship it to you. So, like, that law shouldn't affect small businesses. It does. There is no exemption for anything on it. Because, like as usual, when laws like these are made, they forget that tiny businesses exist. Like, the regulations are really just there for the big giant ones, but in doing so, they just forget that not that there's other people exist. So, yeah, I potentially may be able to reopen to selling to the EU in the future, but as for right now, it's no. unless they change the law or like put out a guide. There's no guide on like what to do, or even like a guide of like, I don't want to hire any irresponsible person, but there isn't even a guide on how to do that or where to go or how to find one, right? So if you do still want to purchase from me after December 8th and you are in the EU, like I say, either you'll have to get someone, you'll have to ship it to an address outside of the EU and then have them send it to you as a gift. I do have some of my older artwork as posters and t-shirts and stickers up on Redbubble. You'd still be able to order off Redbubble. I'll try and get some of my new stuff on there. However, I don't know. I don't use Redbubble anymore. Like, some of my old art's still on there. But my problems with Redbubble is, one, it's really hard to upload fan art. If you upload any fan art, 90% chance it will immediately get copyright struck and it won't be able to stay on there. Two, if you upload to Redbubble, it greatly increases the chance of your art being stolen. There's a lot of these sticker packs, like if you look on Amazon, eBay, or they're even on Etsy now, and the picture, like the thumbnail picture of the item is normally just kind of like a white or transparent background, and then just like a massive pile of all these overlapping stickers. And they'll be like, I've seen like Castlevania themed packs, or like Animal Crossing themed sticker pack, and or whatnot, and it's all stolen art, and it's all off Redbubble. Or almost a lot of it. I remember seeing a Castlevania pack, up on like eBay, I think. That was, I knew they were stolen off Redbubble because years ago I bought a bunch of Castlevania stickers off Redbubble directly from actual artists, and some of them were in that pack, and I was like, that's stolen art. A lot of Redbubble these days, and to be honest, I don't want to recommend anyone browse on Redbubble because most of the stuff on Redbubble is stolen art. I've had my art stolen and put up on Redbubble. Redbubble's pretty good at taking stuff down if you tell them it's been stolen from you, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, some of my older art's on there. If you see something, you know, you would still be able to order through Redbubble to the EU. But I don't know if I want to try uploading new art onto there or, like, my OCs onto there because it greatly increases the chance of my art being stolen. And so much of Redbubble is just full of stolen art. Also, I don't get much profit. I mean, if you were to buy a t-shirt or a print, then I get, like, a bit of money. But if you buy a sticker off me, I think, you know, my stickers on Etsy are £2, and I can't remember what Etsy takes in fees. A bit, but, I make at least £1 from them. Whereas Redbubble, I make, like 5 cents, like 5 pennies per sticker, and I think Redbubble charges more for stickers than I charge on Etsy. So yeah. If you are in the EU or Northern Ireland and you already have an open pre-order from me, like you ordered, if you ordered any of the Victor or Jace pins or keychains or the Samafer standee, don't worry, I'll still ship them out to you. I'll just mark them as gifts. If I have to ship them out after the 13th, like if they haven't come in from the manufacturer by then, I'll just be like, oh no, it's a Christmas present to my friend who lives in Czechia. It's fine. Don't. It's definitely it's Christmas time. You know, because if after December 13th I were to send anything out that I have sold, I would be without hiring this responsible, but some people are just risking it. Some people are just like, oh, who's gonna check? Are they gonna really check every single parcel? So some people are just still going ahead with it anyway. I don't want to risk that because if they do check every single parcel, I would be fined up to £2,000 per item, not per order, not per package, per item. So like if someone in Germany ordered 10 stickers and I took a risk and decided to send it anyway, and was just like, yeah, maybe they won't check. Maybe, yeah, it doesn't affect small businesses, right? And then they do check. That's £10,000 I owe them. which is what, like $15,000 USD. So, that I would be fined. So, I can't risk it. I don't have the money to pay £2,000 per sticker I sell. Nobody does. So, yeah. I'm sorry, this is such short notice. I didn't find out about this until recently and was waiting and hoping there would be updates and clarifications, but there has been nothing. It's all so vague and confusing, and there's no guides for how small businesses or individual people selling their secondhand goods can go about this. And if you send something out without all the safety information and without contact information for some EU representative you're paying for, you could be fined thousands of pounds per item that you send. And I can't risk that. I can't afford that. No artist can. So, if you really do want anything from my store, and even if it's something that's still open for pre-orders right now, like the Javik keychains, like I say, you can have them, even if I have to ship them out after December 8th, depending on when they get manufactured, you'll still get them. Please don't worry about any pre-orders. Like, I'll sort it, it's fine. But, yeah, if you're in the EU or Northern Ireland, and if you've wanted anything in my store, whether it's something, any of the stickers, or prints, or pins, or keychains that are in stock, or whether it's anything that's open for pre-order right now, you still have a chance to buy them, but you need to do it before December 8th. I'm gonna close the store around, probably when I wake up Monday morning on the 9th, so that would be like around 10 AM UK time. Like, once I, like, get on my computer and stuff, but, I'm saying December 8th because time zones are different for people, and so that would still, for some people, that'll still be on the 8th. Because I will then be taking those orders to ship out on the following, Tuesday, which is what? Or the 10th or the 11th. If I left it till the 13th, if I kept it open till the 13th, if I kept it open till the 13th, I wouldn't be shipping the things out until the following week, and then it's meant to be if you sell anything after the 13th, you get in trouble, not if you ship it out. But there's no way that they would know that I sold it before the 13th and I'm just shipping it out after the 13th. Like, when you print off a shipping label, it just says, like, when it was printed. It doesn't say when the item was paid for, you know? So... I can't risk moving. If I moved it a day later for you, Void, I'd have to stream a day later and get all my Etsy orders ready the next day. And it's like, I took a big risk getting those keychains, deciding to put pre-orders for these keychains, and it was based on a lot of people saying, some people saying they would order them, and especially some people from the EU saying that they would order them. So I was like, oh cool, I'll get orders in, but now it's like, oh, no, those people can't order them anymore. I don't want to lose loads of money. So that's the sad update. Like, I know at least a couple people who were, like, helping vote on the keychains are based in the EU. I want to throw my cash at you, no I can't. I'm sorry. I can't risk, like, if I pushed everything a day later just for you to have your paycheck, like, I could, and do all the streams and packing up and everything one day later that week, but at the same time, it's like, no offense, if you end up forgetting, or not having the money, or deciding you don't want them, then it's like, why have I shifted my whole schedule around? I don't want to be mean. I'm just used to, a lot of the time, like, people not following through on things. That's not me accusing you of not following through on things. I'm just saying, like, in my experience, when most people say they'll buy something, they won't. Like, when I used to, I tried doing a couple Kickstarters for plushies and pins back in the day, years ago, and, I sent out, like surveys, like Google Doc form things, for people to fill out on, like, if they would buy them for this price, like, this is how much it will cost, will you buy it, like, please only fill this in if you absolutely 100% can and will buy it, and, like, 120 people-ish all said yes, and I was like, cool, I only need to sell 60 for the Kickstarter goal to be, funded, and I'd spent hundreds and hundreds on getting the samples of the plushies. For the, you know, based on the survey. So I was like, cool, sweet. Off we go. You know, because even if only half of those people end up following through and ordering them, that's still, like, enough, right? Like, even if only half of these 120 people buy, that's enough. So out of the 120, and it was done so, like, they gave me contact information so that I could contact them when the Kickstarter went live, so they all knew. Like, 8 people bought it, so the Kickstarter didn't reach its goal, and it failed. So no one got anything. And then I tried to do that again with pins. Those Marvel Pride pins that I have, the Pride portraits. I originally did it as a Kickstarter that I ended up cancelling, because again, enough people said, yes, we'll buy it. And then they didn't. So, I ended up cancelling that one myself. Void, please don't, again, like, don't be upset. And don't think that I'm gonna be upset at you if you don't buy something before December 8th. This isn't me being like, hey, if you're in the EU, you better buy something now. It's just me being like, hey, if you wanted something, I just need you to know that I won't be able to give you anything. After December 8th. I wish that I could. I have friends in the EU. A bunch of you guys are in the EU. I would say maybe like 20%. Most of my customer base are in the UK and North America, but I would say maybe like 20%, 25% are in the EU, so that's a lot in customers, especially because, you know, I sell a lot of European musical merch. Guess what? The majority of the people that buy things for German musicals are based in Germany. Though I will say, some of the musical stuff is on Redbubble and is untouched. You know, I'm not gonna be mad if after the 8th, anyone who wants, like, the Tanzi Vampire stickers, buys them off Redbubble. They are on Redbubble, or at least some of them are. I know that, like, the little square, like, screenshot redraw ones are on Redbubble. I think the costume ones are as well. Obviously I just don't get much money per sale of stickers, but, like, I'm not going to discourage you from doing, like, I mean, it's still something, and you then still get to have the thing. So, like, I'm not gonna be upset if anyone ever buys off Redbubble. But yeah, there's no one out there copyright claiming Tanzi Vampires, so, yeah. This sucks. This sucks. Like, I can't, like I said, I can't guarantee that I'll ever be able to reopen to the EU. Because I can't risk getting, unless they change it, and I'm not gonna get fined £2,000 per sticker that I send out. Because, like, I'm sorry, you want me to hire, like, obviously this can't be their intent to get tiny little businesses and, like, people who do artist alley tables at Comic-Con to hire an EU representative and have to have all this documentation, somehow hire translators to write all the information out, and then hire someone to do safety checks on a piece of paper. You want me to safety test this piece of paper that I drew a vampire on? How do you... It's a piece of paper. What do you mean? Do I need to write, don't get a paper cut, don't set it on fire? I mean, it's paper. And you have to have, like, manufacturing information. I'm like, so what does that mean? Like, if I sell a sticker, I have to get information from, like, and you have to be able to, like, people have to be able to contact the manufacturer. I'm like, right, well, I buy adhesive paper and then I cut it out by hand. So, does that mean that would mean I would need to somehow get all the manufacturing information from the people who make the paper that I sell? I don't think if I contact them asking for that, that make the paper that I print the stickers on that I sell. And then what? Also, like, the manufacturing information about the inks that I use in my printer. I think if I email... What's my printer? Is it Canon? Yeah. I don't think if I email Canon that they're gonna reply to me, you know? And I can't afford... I can't afford the EU representative. I can't afford to hire a person. Like, so stupid. Hi, Hasta, welcome in. What if the inks is toxic? But, like... I don't... Like, sure, they can be... Sure. I mean, is that... I guess... But I mean, all that's happened by this law going in place is you'll probably see a lot of small businesses that you like, that are based outside of the EU, not shipping to the EU anymore. I know other artist alley people in the UK, but also I was searching on Blue Sky just to get just to see other people's opinions who were talking about it, and the general consensus is most people just aren't shipping there. I saw more people initially saying that, oh, maybe I'll risk it, or maybe I'll just mark them as gifts. There still are some people who are risking it. I'm too scared to. If I risked it, I would have a panic attack every time I, like, sent something out. So, yeah, I don't want to get in legal trouble. No, thank you. So, yeah, sorry about that. As I say, after December 8th, the only way to get anything out of me, if you're based, thank you for the hydrate, in the EU and Northern Ireland, would be, I have some of my artwork on Redbubble as prints and t-shirts and stickers, and, if I ever did a giveaway, sometimes I do giveaways if we do, like, a big subathon or something. I have done, did we do physical merch giveaways? I've done art commission giveaways. Yes, because the first subathon I did... Or maybe it was the donathon for Julia. I did, like, custom candy bracelet giveaways. And that would be just sending you it as a gift. So there's if we ever did giveaways in the future for any celebratory things, there's no, when we've done giveaways in the past, it's always been like, it's like, people just enter for free, obviously. Because if I made you pay, that would be an illegal lottery. Whew, too many people I see getting in trouble for that lately. Essentially, it's like names in a hat. I just put everyone's name who says they want to enter, on one of those, like, name on a wheel websites, and then spin the wheel, and then whoever it lands on. But I remember we did the candy bracelets, because I remember Plant won one. I think that must have been the subathon from a year ago, the 500 follower subathon. Cause it feels like ages ago I made the bracelet for Oliver, so potentially, you know, could do, I think, didn't I do something? Maybe when we did the Oshio, at the beginning of the year, when we did Oshio's, I took part in Oshio's, a stream for Palestine charity fundraiser streams. And I might have had, I know I had art commission ones, but I think maybe we did one that was like, you can pick any 5 stickers from my Etsy store to have for free and I'll ship them you. That feels familiar. But I don't remember it being a subathon reward, so I'm like, it must have been for the charity fundraiser? I don't remember. But like, there's a potential in the future to do those things, and I'd be down to do like giveaways as like subathon or donathon goal reward unlocks, and or individual incentives. Like, if you personally gave, like, you know, if everyone who gives 5 subs gets a little doodle, everyone who gives 10, whatever, and then, because I think maybe that's how we did it, and, like, anyone who gives, like, 25 subs can have whatever products on my Etsy for free. So, there's a potential for that, so I guess keep your eyes peeled if we do any, subathon or donathon events in the future, because you might be able to get something. If you open commissions, have them open also. I'm pretty sure I still have art commissions open for the Goobies. If you want to become, or want me to draw someone as where's the Gooby Goo? But like animated, so it'll blink. I still have, I think these are the only art commissions. I forgot, I was like, the other day I was like, do I still have my art commissions open? I still have these open. I forgot my commission. Is it like that? Is it exclamation mark commissions? There you go. I do not offer emotes at the moment. I'm literally just offering all that's up on my art commissions right now is I'll draw whoever you want as a Gooby. I'm not designing you a character, you gotta give me a full body reference, but it can be a fandom character, or your own OC, or your VTube model, or you. As a Gooby Goober, you'll get like the PNG files of each frame, the eyes closed and the eyes open, and then you'll also get an animated GIF. So, you can have a Gooby Goober if you want. that's I can still do that, because that's not physically shipping something. So yeah, if I opened art commissions, you would still be able to get those if you're in the EU, because that's not physically me shipping something to you. How are we gonna safety test and make a risk assessment for a Goober? But yeah, that's, there's the sad news. Sorry, guys. It's like the EU doesn't want people in the EU to be able to buy things from outside the EU. Which, I mean, the UK's done a very similar thing as well anyway. The UK's like that too, where it's like, no, you should spend your money inside the country. You don't need to buy things from outside the country, and if you do, you've got to pay a big old tax on them now. Oh, thanks. But, like, we don't manufacture anything in the UK anymore. What am I going to buy from the UK? You outsourced everything years ago. Anyway. There's the sad. We'll move on to other stuff. For those of you... Hang on, I need to check which tab is which. Okay, so wait. For those of you who are here on Monday, other Etsy shop updates. Things that you can buy whenever you want if you're not in the EU, and if you are, things you will need to snag up in the next 2 weeks, if you want them. As I said on Monday, the arcane flower pins on Victor and Jace have been restocked. This is the first time I've ever restocked Jace in the 2 years that I've been selling these. This is Victor's 3rd restock. I just restocked him a couple weeks ago and he already sold out. So he's back, and now Jace is back as well if you want to get a matchy set. Or if you already got Victor before and you want a Jace to match. Those are both up individually for pre-order. If Victor sells out again really quickly, I'll consider getting another restock of him. But this will be the last restock of Jace. I don't see me restocking him again. And there are still stickers for all of the designs, which are Victor, Jace, Jinx, Silco, Caitlyn, and Vi. I'm not getting the pins for the other 4 characters back in stock. Sorry, that's not going to be popular enough. Now we're going to show Arcane spoilers on screen. I'm not going to describe them. I'm just going to show them. So if you do not want Season 2, Act 1, Act 2, and Act 3 Arcane spoilers, because you haven't got around to watching it yet, please look away now. I will tell you when you can look back. Okay? You're gonna look away, or you're gonna close your eyes, or whatever. It's not my fault if you keep looking. Okay. So, we have new risky items for pre-order, and, well, I guess the stickers are in stock. I have made pixel chibi stickers and keychains of all the different forms of Jace and Victor, so that's how they look in Season 1, Act 1, Season 1, Act 2, Season 1, Act 3, and then how they look in Season 2, Act 1, Season 2, Act 3, Season 2, Act 1, Season 2, Act 2, Season 2, Act 3, and the Astral Plane. As per discussion on stream on Monday, which thank you guys for your input, they are double-sided with Victor on one side and Jace on the other side. Rather than selling the characters individually. Also, you can get all the designs as stickers. The keychains do have those, like, silhouettes behind their head, because they are double-sided. But the stickers do not. The stickers are just individual little babies that you can get individually. If you just want Victor and you don't want Jace. But, you know, Victor wants Jace, so respect that. I'm kidding. So yeah, they're available as stickers and as keychains. It's so strange. That, like, thank you for the response to them. It's been weird, because normally, if I launch a new product and it does well, I get a bunch of sales. It might get some favorites and added to some people's cart, but usually, you know, especially if it ends up, Etsy, if you look at a listing and it says, it's in so many people's carts, it will only say that once it's in 3 people's carts, and it will stop counting once it gets to 20. It will just say it's in over 20 people's carts. And that's what it says for these at the moment, and they've had like 50 favorites since they went up the other night, and I'm like, whoa, that's a lot more favorites than my stuff normally gets when it goes up new. And, you know, the pins are in over 20 people's carts, and a lot of people are buying them. But it's been weird with these, because they're in over 20 people's carts, and they've had a lot of favorites, and I haven't sold many. I've sold 4, and there's... like 250? How many? hang on. I'm getting like 24 of each in stock. 23 of some because Julia wanted some of them and she gets them for free. She has special privileges because she's my girlfriend. You just have to deal with that. So there's like 106. I've sold 4 out of 168. I know it's only been a couple days. Maybe we'll sell more during the Black Friday sale. Hopefully. I hope so. It's gonna cost me so much money to manufacture these. I was really like, come on, JVIC Nation, you're rising up. And they did, to add it to their carts. I mean, no, I'm not gonna fucking complain, like, boo-hoo, more people need to buy, like, I get, like, there's so many more important things to be spending your money on than these. It just always boggles, but I just personally don't add things to my cart unless I'm gonna buy them. But, I mean, overall, since I've been doing Etsy, a lot of people will add stuff to their carts and just never buy them. And I will also say, Etsy, removes stuff from your cart once you've had it in there for more than, like, maybe 4 weeks or something. So, which you can always see, like, you'll see on my Etsy store, be like, wow, still over 20 people have the Elden Ring things in their basket, and then you go on the next day and they're like, oh, no one has it in their basket. Oh, it's because they've had them in their basket for ages. Like, if I see things I like, I just favorite them. Maybe it's people who, like, don't have Etsy accounts and so don't have a favorites list that just store them in the basket instead. I guess that makes sense. But yeah, so these little babies are up for pre-order. The second restock of the Victor pins and the standees and the Sadford stickers are still being manufactured. They haven't shipped them out yet. It's got to my waiting list. I try to keep my orders to when someone's helps you. Ah, okay. It's just not something that I do. So I'm just like, do a lot of people do that? But favoriting, honestly, yeah. I mean, I'm glad a lot of people are favoriting them. That's nice. Hopefully a fraction of those people buy them. I bought them when I did because I thought other people had already bought them. Nope, Dallas, you were the first person. Thank you. I have been keeping track of which ones we've sold. So far, obviously I will be keeping my own personal copy of all of them. And then Julia wanted 3, 4, and 6. She wanted wet cat feet. And so far we've sold 1 of the season 1 act 1 little babies, 2 of the Jesus season 2 act 2 babies, and 1 of the astral plane babies. No one's wanted this year. I can't say it. I said I wouldn't say spoilers out loud. I feel like I meant to make the difference between season 1 act 1 and season 1 act 2 Victor look different. I meant to add, like, other than just, you know, the glove and, like, the purple veins from his hand touching the hex core, I meant to also add, like, the bags under his eyes. Because he's more sickly by that point, and I just forgot, and it's too late now. Oops. I mean, I guess the keychain is still pretty different, because Jace is in an entirely different outfit. So... I guess. If it wasn't double-sided with Jace on the bag, it would have felt more of an oops, but I guess it's fine, considering Jace is in a... No one wants... No, shh, can't say spoiler screen. But so far, and no one's ordered any of them. The stickers yet. I knocked my headphones off. So that's that situation. Let me close those down. Okay, Arcane. Spoilers are no longer on the screen. You can look back if you were looking away. I just wanted to show the other piece of art I finally got done. This was put on hold. People on my Discord have saw the work in progress for this a while ago. It was on hold while I was doing all of the Arcane shit. But he's done. I just wanted him to say hi. I made a supernatural OC. Uh-oh, that's a real sign that I'm in too deep. The art and backstory for him is up on Tumblr and Blue Sky. I need to get him up on Toy House soon, because if I don't do it soon, I'll forget, and then he'll never be on Toy House. I have to be careful when talking about the Night's audios. Oh, no, okay, no, because, no, the Night OC August is... I had some audios I made, a few different audios I've made with, like, a Night character, who for a while I was like, oh, maybe he should have a name, and I named him August, but that's not, his name's not August, he doesn't have a name, he's not a character, he's not. He doesn't exist, it's not, like, I removed his tag from Patreon. It's not, because if I were to, one, he never had a consistent personality or anything about it. It was just like a name to slap on the audio. And also, I frankly don't even think there was any consistency between it seeming like the same person in those different audios. And, I don't remember anything that I said in them or how he spoke or anything. So if I were to make, like, a protective knight in shining armor character, I would just make a new one with a different name. So I don't have a knight OC called August. That was never finalized. Maybe one day the Visiting King and the villain will get names. When me and Green were co-working in the Discord last night, I was like, yeah, no, I was so frustrated trying to pick out August's name, and then after hours of looking through names, I was like, oh, I always loved the name August. I forgot that's one of my favorite names. Yeah, you can have that. Because he's a self-insert, so I was really, really picky over it. Because I'm like, well, it has to be a name I'm comfy with, and I have to design him to give myself gender envy, otherwise I'm not gonna be happy with him. My brain just went, yeah, I was like, yeah, don't make OCs that have names, and then I remembered about the Visiting King and the villain, and in my defense, they were never meant to be OCs, they were meant to be one-off audios, and then people wanted sequels, and then they became series, and I know Hawthorne ended up getting a name, I know, and the other two are gonna get I just haven't sat down and thought about it. But they will get names and designs. I'm just like, the longer I leave it, the more I feel like everyone's gonna be I can't make everyone happy. Right? With however I end up designing the physical appearance of the villain and the Visiting King. It is impossible for them to make everyone happy, because you will have already all pictured them looking various different ways. I still haven't sat down and designed them. One day. It's on the long-term to-do list. But I'm not gonna read out all the stuff, but his backstory and stuff is written out here. Oops, did I draw him so he could kiss Lucifer? What? That's crazy. But if you wanna show there's stuff there about him. I think that's everything. A lot's happened since Monday, guys. I didn't mean for it to. But, it has. I don't think there's any other announcements. I think that's it. I don't think anything else changed. Obviously, like I said, on Monday, December is another month of watch parties in Discord, so every Sunday, in December, starting with this coming Sunday, we'll be watching a different thing. The list of the things is in the Discord. Hop along and join us if you want. Yeah. That was a lot. Sorry, that was an hour of talking. That was a lot of stuff to get through. Yesterday was stressful because I was just like, I'm gonna have to close the store, aren't I? I don't want to. Julia's awake. Julia has work. I said. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. I mean, not much should have happened. I only saw you guys on Monday, but I think that's it. And I want that to be the end of the new Etsy products I put up this year. I don't have any, because there's nothing else that I've... Arcane was like the only thing I was aware of that was coming out this year. I don't know what else is going to come out this year. But like, I expect to be still fixated on Supernatural for a while. Or refixated, I suppose I should say. So I can only, you know, imagine that, I've already made merch. I've already made merch for that. And for Arcane, I don't see myself getting fixated on anything else the rest of the year. And I'm not going to try and get any new original merch out for the rest of the year. Next year, sure. But not for the rest of this, but for the rest of this year, I want to focus on audio stuff, especially because there's a new OC in the works. And, I have multiple audios planned for him, and I need to design him so that he can get introduced in December. And then I want to do more stuff with Ambrose and Arden, and I just want to draw them more as well, not just audios. I also just want to draw my OCs more and have, like, stuff for you guys to look at as well as listen to. I would like to try drawing Not Safe for Work art again. I haven't done it in years. I know I would technically owe you guys Ambrose and Arden Not Safe for Work art. What else? I mean, trying to design the Visiting King and the villain would also be a good thing to try and focus on for the rest of the year. I need something to do for the 3rd year anniversary audio, and I don't know what it's going to be. If you haven't noticed, every year, the 28th of December is the anniversary of when I posted my first audio. It was Victor, of course. But every year since then, I've tried to do a more special audio, on the anniversary of that. So the 1st year anniversary was the meeting of, like, the first audio with Ambrose and Arden in together with you. And then the 2nd year anniversary was the first Ambrose and Arden in the same audio, Not Safe for Work. This year, the 28th actually falls on a Patreon audio day. So, initially my plan was, like, for a specific Safe for Work scenario I had in mind for both Ambrose and Arden, but I can't post that on the 28th, because the 28th is a Not Safe for Work audio day. So, either I still do the Safe for Work idea that I had and just the 3-year anniversary audio won't go up on the right day, or I need a Not Safe for Work idea, but I don't know. So far the anniversary audios have always been Ambrose and Arden. Hi Void, we're talking about it's gonna be 3 years since I started making audio soon, and I always do an anniversary audio. 1st year anniversary was the first ever Ambrose and Arden together in the same audio, Safe for Work audio, and the 2nd year anniversary was the first ever Ambrose and Arden together, Not Safe for Work audio. I don't know what to do for this year. It feels like the tradition has become Ambrose and Arden, right? So part of me's like, okay, I guess just do another Ambrose and Arden Not Safe for Work audio, but I don't know what scenario to do with him. I keep struggling to, like, what can I do differently that's different from what I've already done? Or would people be fine with it being a different character? A different OC of mine. Or 2 different OCs in the same audio or something, but, I don't know what else to do if it's not Ambrose and Arden. I don't know that just doing, like... I think the next popular OC is probably Satin, at least based on fan art, is Satin. But I don't know that is... that would be special enough for a 3rd year anniversary audio. Just another Satin audio. Or I don't know, or I do a Not Safe for Work audio that doesn't have a listener character, where I'm just voicing bits, so it's Ambrose and Arden but without the listener, or do Cassius with, like, my Knight character and voice both of them. I don't know what to do. I mean, it doesn't have to be OC related either. It can be Victor. I don't fucking care. But I want to keep the tradition going of doing something that's a little more effort put into it than the usual audio. And if it's Safe for Work, then it just needs to not... then it won't go up on the 28th, because the 28th needs to be a Not Safe for Work audio. But I mean, you guys start thinking, and then you can comment them on the Patreon request roundup posts that'll go up on Sunday. Have a think, because I'm struggling. I mean, there'll be new Amber's album stuff coming soon anyway. that hopefully will be special and people will be excited by. But it's not just, none of it is going to be just like one single audio that I can put up on the 28th, so. And again, doesn't have to be Ambrose and Arden related, that's just what they have been in the past. It can be any other OC or combination of OCs, or, fandom characters. Yeah, I've been at a loss of what to do. I don't have any other 2 OCs that already have interacted. Well, I don't think anyone would do this, but let me make this clear. I will not make not safe for work audios of Silk and Satin with the listener. That is not happening. They are brothers. I'm not. No, thank you. No, thank you. But there's no one. I mean, they all exist in the same planet, right? Some of them exist in different time periods. But like, there's nothing stopping Ambrose and Satin from hanging out. It doesn't have to be 2 characters. Again, if you think of something that sounds like it's a bit different than the usual audio, or just something you've really wanted to see for a long time, and it's just with 1 character, that's fine too. I'm happy to do 1 character, I just don't know what I would do. Even if you have, if it's like a particular idea for a Victor audio, I'm happy to do Victor for the anniversary, since he's where everything started. I'm just like, will that be enough? If it's just a regular Victor X listener audio, I suppose I'm getting too anxious about it. But, you know, if you have any ideas in particular, I think if it was OC related or Victor from Arcane, that makes the most sense to do. And again, it will be a not safe for work audio, so if you have any ideas, and it can be a normal idea, it doesn't have to be something that sounds extra fancy. It could just be that I do another Victor not safe for work audio so soon, if that's what the people want. I don't know what the people want. So, yeah, if you have any ideas, put them in the Patreon, the comments on the Patreon posts that'll go up on Sunday for the request roundups for the month. We'll see. Hi Floral, you're in time. I haven't started playing EB. I think we just got to the end of talking about updates and stuff. So, wow, biddies, thank you, Void. I think that's everything. The sun went down while the sun's gone down. I know I started stream late as well, so that doesn't help. I don't know how much of EB will get played. It's not a really long game. And we're already a few hours in. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and when I come back, I will catch you guys up on where we left off in the game in case anyone forgotten, or anyone wasn't there when we started playing. So I'll catch you up on what happened and where we left off, and then we'll get back into EB when I come back from the bathroom. Wow. Hello. Cryptid! Welcome, welcome in. Got my blanket around me because I'm chilly. Let's go look at chat. Did I miss other stuff? No, I don't think I missed much. Okay. Hi, we haven't started. Welcome to the Eve stream where we haven't started playing Eve yet. But we are about to start playing Eve. Well, not start. Well, okay. This is my third time playing Eve, and also this is, and the second time playing it on stream. But this is the second episode of this playthrough of Eve. So, for those who weren't here when we started replaying it a couple weeks ago, Eve is a horror game with some minor jump scares. You can check the pinned post for the trigger warnings. Leviathan, welcome in. You can check the pinned post at the top of chat for trigger warnings, but it's not super horror. Like, it is a horror game, but it's not terribly scary. It's more just kind of creepy vibes. So, we are playing as Ebe. She's this little 8-year-old girl. She went to an art gallery with her parents, and then the lights, like, turned off, and when they came back on, everyone was gone. She was locked in there on her own, and some of the paintings started moving and making noises, and then she fell into one, and now she's in a different world. After wandering around on her own, she's bumped into Gary, who is also another human, who is in the gallery. He's like, I don't know, he's like 24 or something. An adult who was there in the gallery, who was like, oh yeah, I saw you in the gallery, where the fuck are we? And he doesn't swear at an 8-year-old. So the two of them are wandering around this painting world together, as some little spooks and scares happen, and we solve puzzles to try and free them. Where we left off, Ebe had just found a painting of her parents. Which doesn't make any sense, because the gallery of works from, I forgot his name, Gretena, whatever the fuck he's called, the painter, sculptor, artist who's made all of the pieces of art in this, to be honest, Gary probably doesn't have many kid skills, but he's doing his best. He's very kind. I loved him when I was a kid. Yeah, so where we left off, she encountered a painting of her parents, which obviously freaked her out, knowing that the paintings are real. What if it works? If the paintings can come to life, what if the opposite happens? What if those really are her parents in there? Who knows? How would her parents even be painted, considering the artist died before, like, her parents went to this gallery, and her parents are, like, dressed exactly how they were when they were at the gallery with Ebe. And he died possibly before, like, Ebe's parents were even born. So what is this painting? It freaks her out so much that she passes out after everything. After we do this big chase scene, she just passes out. Where we left off, she's just woken up after having a whole nightmare sequence. Gary had left his coat draped over her to keep her warm. And we're just in a little save room. And whenever Ebe's ready, Gary's like, whenever you're ready, we can go and head back out there. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go head back out into the painting world and keep trying to escape. Yeah, that's about where we left off. Let me get my little Gary guide up. I don't have a walkthrough up with me. What I have is a guide to get the best ending with Gary, because I love Gary, but there's 2 different endings with him. I mean, there's a bunch of different endings in the game, but there's 2 endings out of this, like, 6, where you and Gary are okay, but I really want the one where you're BFFs. And when I played the game for the first time as a kid, I did not get that ending. I didn't have enough friendship points with him, and I don't remember if I got that ending the second time I played it. The friendship points and the doom points, or friendship counter, doom counter, are not things that the game tells you it has, nor are you shown them at any point, nor can you know how far along how many points you have, but they exist. If you get enough friendship points with Gary, like if you do certain actions, you get more points with him. And you may be like, oh, like talking to him, like, yeah, but also like looking at a particular painting, saying this particular answer, not saving him in the doll, what? Purposely getting caught by something, like purposely not escaping a certain room, which I'm not gonna do that. It's too dangerous. Because there's also the doom counter, and the more doom points the player has, the more likely you are to get the bad ending and go insane. And if I don't escape from this particular room, yeah, I'll get more friendship points with Gary, but it will also add more doom points to Ebe, and I don't know how many doom points I've already accumulated for her. I've been trying my best, but she's pretty freaked out, you know? I can't risk getting those points. The guide's like, if you've avoided all other doom points leading up to this, it's 100% safe to intentionally fail this puzzle, but I'm like, I don't know if I've avoided getting them. There's no way of knowing. The game doesn't even tell you that these are points that it's counting, so... I'm not gonna do that. That's the one thing on the guide that I'm going to ignore. If you'd rather not add to your doom counter, it's also safe to escape this room, but only if you are 100% sure you've done everything and you've been talking to Gary with the talk button at least 20 times. And I'm like, what does that, again, what did their counter for how often to talk to Gary, what does that mean? Do they mean 20 times per room? Do they mean 20 times overall? I've been talking to Gary. I talk to him in every room until he runs out of new dialogue to say and just starts looping. I talk to him when I look at every new item and every new painting until he starts looping and runs out of dialogue to say. And hopefully that's enough. So we just finished the grey area. We're still in the grey area. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna delve back in. I think we were playing, I think I ended up keeping the game like zoomed in the whole time. And just kind of forgot. I have a new baby with me though. Someone arrived earlier. It wasn't Pitch, I'm sorry. I mean, the moment Pitch is here, you'll just hear me laughing because I'll just be on my desk. I'll just be looking at him will send me into hysterics. It's a baby that I love very much. He's not a baby, he's a man. He's a king. Kitty? I mean, technically. He's a character... Technically Kitty. He's a character from an old children's film. That, like, I'm pretty sure I watched as a kid, but I don't super remember, but I have some nostalgia for. But I particularly fell more in love with this character a couple years ago, if you're in my Discord then. Me and Ali. Got real into this character. He's a grown man. Man. And might have... We might have both written X-Readafix with him. As in, if he would... reimagining him as like an anthro furry, to be clear. Or like a human. Whatever you feel, you can imagine him in that... oh god, I had to create the tag on AO3 for this character because of that. But you know, sometimes you have to make the change you want to see in the world. So that's, you know, sure, if you've ever needed an X-Reader fic with this character, you can go on to Vampire Prince on Tumblr or AO3. No, it's not, because Mistopheles isn't a cat's movie. Oh, Toyland. I think Green is getting close. He's technically a cat. Because a lion is a kind of cat. And he's very seasonal, because it's not just an old kids movie. But, I am a trailblazer, thank you, Cryptid. It is a, it's a Christmas movie. He's so cute, I've wanted some kind of, there's like figurines and plushies of him. I can't believe I finally managed to get the plushie. I'd had him on my wish list for like a whole year, and I didn't get him last year. Is it the King of Misfit Toys? Is it? I don't know. You'll have to tell me. His name's King Moonracer, and yes, he's the king on that island of misfit toys from the old Rudolph stop-motion movie. I'm fucking dying. He's small, but he's so fucking cute. He's got his little crown. And he's got his wings. And I guess you can hang him like an ornament if you want. Let me lay him down. Sorry, move my webcam like this is awkward. There he is. He's a little baby. But he's not. He's a big king. And he's got such a cute little face. I love him so much. I love lions. They're like my favorite animal. And, which I realized because of how many lion characters that I love. He's so fucking cute. He's so cute. He's just gonna sit with me while we play. Uh-oh. He's fine. He's a big, strong man. He's a big, strong man. I want to take that 0.5 perspective. What? I'm sorry that my camera work is not amazing. He's so cute. I love him so much. I wish there was like bigger plushies of him, but this is fun. He's fun. I've been like stimming since he got here. I really like plushies. I get very emotionally attached to them. He's got little felt ears and a little crown. His little wings. But yeah, for people who haven't seen the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer stop motion, what's it from like the 80s movie? King Moonracer is the king of the Isle of Misfit Toys. Essentially, they are toys that got fucked up. Toys that are like defective or were like painted wrong and so were like thrown away. Like the factories just discarded them or they weren't wanted by the kids or whatever. I think it's just that like they didn't even get to be Christmas presents, right? They just got like thrown away because like, ew, we painted this elephant the wrong color. Ew, we accidentally stuck wings on this lion, I guess. I don't know how they did that. I mean, it's never actually stated if King Moonracer is a toy or if he is just a talking lion griffin thing. So maybe he's not a toy, but there's like, I think there's like an elephant that they accidentally put spots on, and there's like a Jack-in-the-Box that doesn't pop up and work. And they just all live on this island where they've been outcast from the rest of society and essentially like called freaks and stuff, and because they don't fit in. They're not misfits because they misbehave. They're called misfits because they like don't fit into society's rigid gender roles. I mean, what? I mean, did the fake with Moonracer revolve around him accepting you even if you're trans and stuff? Because there's no one's broken in his eyes. No one's, you know, in his kingdom, everyone's welcome. Maybe. I can't stop like grooming him and like making his fur look nice because it came like all kind of bent weird. I'm glad his whiskers came like so badly folded around his face. He just have little plastic whiskers, but they're doing a bit better. I love him. He's my new favorite thing. Anyway, Ebe. He's here to, like, keep me brave and strong, because we might get to the ragdoll room today. We'll see. That's the one bit of Ebe that freaks me out. It's not, like, scary. It's just, like, creepy, and I remember the sound design in that room in the original 2012 version of the game really freaking me out. I don't remember if they changed the sound for the remake, because some of the sounds—
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Some of the sounds and the music in the remake are different, because the original Ebe game used some original music and some royalty-free music that the creator didn't make. So for the remake, he removed all of the royalty-free music and just made his own, which is why I think Mary's theme, one of Mary's themes is different, because I know Mary's original theme was royalty-free music, because that same song appears in Mad Father. And I remember the first time I watched someone play Mad Father, and I was like, wait a fucking minute. I know, there's a piece of music. Oh, and people get scared by Stein. Well, with Ultra, I tripped myself, because I came back from— I didn't spend, as much as my budget was, when Julia came over, so I had some money left over, and I was upset. I was depresso. So. I do feel like when the Tallulah that I got, the cat, I like her. I'm like, I really shouldn't have, though. I feel like I shouldn't have. She's not... I was like, yeah, she's cool and all, but it didn't actually, like, give me any of the serotonin. I'm like, I think I just kind of impulse about this because it was sad. Which normally I don't do. So I gotta make sure I don't fall into that. But Moonracer, on the other hand, I was a bit worried he'd come and I'd feel the same, but no. He's here. And he's the best thing that's ever happened to me. That's not true. Julie's the best thing that's ever happened to me. But this guy is pretty up there. Give me one of my OCs. Oh fuck! I'm really bad at picking things. Chat, name one of my OCs. Whoever names one of them first, that's who Void's gonna draw. It's in your hands now. I'm bad at making decisions. They freak me out. I'm bad at answering questions. Okay, Green said Arden. There you go. Green got there first. Green was fast. Not just fast, but also Green had literally just said he was gonna go lurk so he could get off the bus, but then was like, no, I must say Arden's name before I leave. Okay. So I don't need to, like, look at the Gary guide until we're in the brown area. Okay. Right, continue. Are we on? Are we fucking game? There we go. Don't scare me like that. Yeah, I don't know where the first save file is from. I presumed it was like an old game. These two are what I keep saving. Or not. This one's... Wait, this save file says it's back in the gallery. But normally I always double save. Why would that say I'm in the gallery after... Oh, maybe that one's my old save file. This is the autosave, and then this is what I've been manually saving. But I always manually save 2 copies of my save file, just because I get... Oh my god, there's so many... Wait, I'm sorry. Eve has 20 save slots. I thought there was just 5. And then I noticed that arrow, and I was like, wait a minute. Normally if the game lets me, I like double save because I'm a very anxious person, if you couldn't tell. So I'm like, just in case one of them gets corrupted. Well, I think I'm good. Why is there 20? I mean, there's a lot of different endings, and so you might want to replay the game a bunch of times to get every ending, but there's not 20 different endings. I think there's 6. There's not over 10. Wow, okay, Eve, that's not what I expected. Let's go, back in we go. That... Okay. Are we currently... There we go. I've been playing the game zoomed in just because it's so small for you guys. I do want to, whenever I eventually redo my overlay, I will make the screen share portion a bit bigger. I'd like to try anyway, because I just feel like it's a bit small. Especially because I don't stream in HD because my PC can't. Let me turn the volume up a bit, because the music feed's pretty quiet. Hopefully that's loud enough. Let me know if it's too loud. What is the last thing I did? Okay. I really like the art, the new art in this version. I'm guessing the last thing I did was save, and that I already looked at everything. Sometimes I will say I've noticed, and it's probably just my PC, with this 2022 version, is that sometimes when I'm moving, it lags a little bit. Like, I'll start pressing one of the arrow keys, and then it won't move. It'll just be kind of frozen, and then all of a sudden she'll just jump over to where it now thinks I need to be and starts going too fast, so. But I think that's probably my PC, not the remake. Okay. Rules of the gallery: no loud conversation, no photography, no food or drink, no fountain pens, no running in the halls. Who's playing a fountain pen? I mean, I guess I get it, you know. Yeah, whenever we're ready, we can pick up the rose and we can go. What the fuck? Abe? Hey, what? Sorry, what is it? An Abe can say nothing, stare, say sorry for troubling you, or ask him why he talks like a lady? I mean, the guy doesn't say I'll lose any points if I ask him that. How does he talk like a lady? In what way does Gary talk like a lady? Maybe that's something in the original Japanese. Maybe he uses more like feminine language in the Japanese and it just doesn't make sense in English. Because I'm like, I didn't get feminine vibes from Gary. Unless she's making fun of like, maybe he has a high-pitched voice. In which case, Ebe, don't be a transphobe. Like, this game isn't voice acted. I'm the one being Gary. I don't fucking, this 8-year-old's being transphobic at me. I don't know what to do. I guess. Why do you talk like a lady? What a question. But, I can't quite remember. Wait, you're admitting it? What do you— I just took to it, I suppose, but it's good to be gentle rather than rough, don't you agree? Okay, I guess he's, like, soft-spoken. So she thinks he sounds like a lady because he's soft-spoken and kind. Ebe, that makes me worry about the men you've been around in your life if you think someone acting kind means they're acting like a lady. Because, guys should be able to be kind, too. This makes me concerned for you. What's your dad like? Hi, Valentine. Trans Gary, I take the head and I'm running with it. Do it. Go for it. I mean, look at those eyelashes. Look at his hair. Look at how he dresses. He's not cis hair, is he? He's got purple hair and pronouns. I was so focused on getting out of here, I showed no consideration, no regard for you. Sorry about that. Oh, I think you did. The painting there, it's titled, Untitled. Did you see the way he posed in the mirror? Do I have art of the original? Hang on. So, you know, when we looked in the mirror and then the mannequin head, like, popped up behind him to, like, scare him, right? That's not what that used to look like in the original. In the original game, he was just, like, fucking T-posing, standing there. Someone on Tumblr did some fan art, I'm gonna find it. Whereas in the remake, he's like... You know... Oh, I haven't reblogged it. Okay. Ebe, Gary... Mirror... What? Day Audio, thank you so much for the follow, for becoming one of my children of the night. Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. Please let me know if I did. Or if you don't want to chat and you just want to lurk, that's absolutely alright. You don't have to speak if you do not wish. We're just getting back into playing Abe. We're talking about Gary being trans. I was trying to get up, to show you guys the difference of the artwork between, each game. Well, I can't find a good high-quality picture of the mirror. So you'll have to deal with this. So, this is the mirror in the original 2012 version of the game. This is the mirror scene with the mannequin head popping up behind Gary. He's just there. He's just standing there. And then the remake, Gary, what is this pose? He's got one little hip out. He's got his little hand on his chin. What's his arm? Why is he holding the rose like that? He could just be dangling it, but instead he's like got his arm out, like Gary. Why did you take the time to pose like that? So I'm gonna say, you look at that man and you think that man's cishet? I don't know. I don't know, guys. Is Untitled the title? Or is there no title making it untitled? What a question. Maybe that's the point of the piece, to make you question whether or not. I reckon the name of it is untitled. I see, but then why give it such a name? Perhaps he didn't want to assign it meaning? Art is difficult like that. Perhaps he's just fucking with us, Gary. Have you thought about that? That's all he seems to be doing. I mean, all of these paintings and sculptures chasing us. I'm just gonna do all the options. What is it? Sorry for troubling you. Yeah, Eve doesn't talk a lot, but... What? There's nothing to apologise for. You didn't do anything wrong, Eve. I mean, no one could have predicted that things would end up like this. Come on, cheer up. It's a disservice to your adorable little face to look so dour. You seem to adore. Now that I think about it, you were walking around this place all by yourself until you found me. That's nothing to sneeze at. I mean it, that's brave. Oh, are you not gonna eat the candy? Do you not like lemon flavour? Ah, that's not it? Well, eat it whenever you wish. It's just a small piece of candy, but may help you stay calm. I mean, there's no other food here, so hopefully we're not here for too long. I'm just gonna stare intently. Eve, did I do something wrong? You're scaring me a little. Huh. I'm a little thirsty. Do you think I could drink from this vat? That's true. I mean, we haven't had any water. I don't know. The water is like, does fulfill the roses, right? So it's not normal water. I'm only joking. My coat's all torn and ragged. Oh, no, that's on purpose. That's just how I designed it. Okay, I just assumed his clothes were funky because he's like an anime boy. They don't have to make sense. He made it? He makes his own clothes? Though, to be sure, it's getting a bit worn from many years of use. I know it's a bit late to point out, but this is actually the first time I've ever seen a blue rose. I've never seen one, not even at the florists. I wonder if these actually exist in real life. They do! You can get blue roses. Okay, we're starting to loop. I was just trying to get when he asks us what's up. Say, Ebe, how old are you? 9? My, is that right? I figured you would have been older. That's amazing, visiting a gallery at your age. If it were me, I'm certain I'd be bored. Ebe, we might need to keep walking for a while after this. I know I may not be the most reliable person for such a situation, but if you find yourself thinking, I can't take this anymore, just tell me, okay? If need be, I can at least try to carry you on my shoulders. Also, there is so much dialogue. Ebe, are you able to walk around? If you're tired, make sure to tell me right away, okay? Don't be shy about it. I'll completely understand. Okay, I think he's just saying the coat one now. Oh, here we go. I want to pick nothing. Okay, nothing happens if I pick nothing. Okay, I think that's every possible bit of dialogue he's got for us. That's probably 20 times told it. Maybe. I don't know. Well, I guess I'll use slot 4, given that we've got 20 slots. He looks like the autism. Oh, it's not her fault she got big eyes. I do see it though. Okay. The rose is in the vase. Regains the red rose. Okay, we got our health bar back. Stop, that's only... I can't... She does though. Oh no. Oh god, that's the only way I'm able to think about now. She do have big old peepers.
What is a man? A miserable
Oh,
little
goodness.
pile of secrets.
Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. Ah. Hi, welcome. I don't know if I'm gonna pronounce your name right. Let me go chat. Will you let me? You know what? I'm just gonna get chat open on my phone because it's OBS is not having me today. Wah! Thank you for the follows. Give me a second. Okay, that's better. I'll just read it on my phone. Thank you. Let me scroll back up in chat. Feel free to tell me if this is not how you pronounce your name, but Day, thank you so much for the raid and for the follow earlier. I'm gonna have to... Apologies immediately if I mispronounce anybody's name, but Mookie Mock, thank you so much for the first time chat. Taffy Creature, thank you for the first time chat. Ritz, thank you for the first time chat. Dogs, thank you for the first time chat. Little Ray Does Stuff, thank you for the first time chat. And thank you guys for the follow. Sea Bunny Syrup, thank you for the follow. Annie14 Love, thank you for the first time chat. Kaylee, thank you for the first time chat. Who else? Oh, I don't know how to... Oh, Quit on Fuckery, thank you for the follow. Ardent Melody, thank you for the first time chat. Oh, it's Dady Audio, thank you for letting me know how to pronounce that. That's a lot of... This is... Ah! Welcome in. You find us playing Eve. This isn't the usual model that I use, but it's what we're using right now to kind of fit the pixel art style. This is my little Undertale boss style model. Willow, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. Oh, it's pronounced maid. Oh, sorry. It's like maid. I got you. Thank you. Let me... Ah, that threw me off. Luckily, we're still in the safe room right now. I'm not, like, running away from something right now. Where are we? Welcome in, everyone. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. If you're not familiar with me, you can call me Prince. I'm a neurodivergent trans vampire man. You're welcome to become one of my children of the night. I use, he, him pronouns only. Thank you. I'm an 18+ content creator, voice actor, and illustrator, as well as a VTuber and variety streamer. These streams are 18+, so please respect that. Thank you for the follow, Willow. And mind the rules in chat, even though this is like my third time playing Eve. Please don't, like, spoil the puzzle solutions for me. I don't remember them. And be mindful of, like, jokes and, like, tone tags and stuff. I am autistic, so, I may struggle to, always read, or properly understand what tone you're trying to convey. So, if you're gonna be jokey in chat, please just bear that in mind. I post tri-weekly ASMR audio roleplays as various characters over on my YouTube, both fandom characters from things such as Baldur's Gate, Marvel, Arcane, Call of Duty, and more, as well as original characters and scenarios. I post 2 exclusive Not Safe for Work audios every month on my Patreon. All my socials are listed on my card if you type !socials in chat. And I also have an Etsy shop where I sell original art and fan art under the name Empty Masks. Mondays, we do kind of chatting art streams where I get all my stickers and badges and everything for the week that I've sold on Etsy, made and shipped out. And Wednesdays we play games, and we are currently playing the 2022 remake of Eve. Let me get you a shout out, sorry. There, is it? Did it go through? Did it do it? There we go. Which is a horror game. It's not, like, super scary, but if you do want to check the trigger warnings, I do have them pinned at the top of chat. There's not a lot of them. There's some jump scares from what I remember. They're mostly just visual jump scares and not a lot of sudden noises. There's a little non-graphic blood and mentions of hanging. I couldn't remember any other trigger warnings, and I couldn't find anywhere online saying there's any other trigger warnings. We're going for the best ending. We might end up getting the second best. We'll see. No, don't, no, snooze that. You're not getting an ad break when you just came all the way here. Snooze that. Continue working, that's so impressive. Thank you. But welcome in. Dade, if you or anyone who, came along, with the raid needs to raid and run, needs to go eat, sleep, just stretch your legs, whatever, absolutely no worries at all. Thank you so much for the raid. Obviously though, if anyone does want to, stay around, you are more than welcome. Yeah, we haven't actually... This is where we left off in the game last time. I've been live for 2 hours and we haven't even gotten out of this room yet. Because I ramble. But we had a lot of updates and stuff to go over Etsy-wise because of new silly shipping rules. But the, yeah, so after, because of new, like, rules on, like, what you can send to the EU.
I was just wondering when you'd
After
invite me
December
back for a
8th,
bite.
I will not be able to accept orders on Etsy, from any EU countries, sadly. Just in time for Christmas, how nice of them to drop this now. But we have new Arcane stuff, specifically, Jason Victor stuff, up in Etsy. Let me get my... Probably for a couple hours part of the course. It is here, at the very least, so I hope you guys are fine with that. What is my shop command exclamation mark shop or exclamation mark? It's exclamation mark shop. I didn't have to check. I definitely knew that off the top of my head. Anyway. Yes, thank you so much for the raid. Wow. Forgetful Frog, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And obviously welcome to anyone who came in with the raid but doesn't want to chat and just likes lurking. That's also fine too. Yeah, we haven't made any progress on the game today. But we just, if you're not familiar with Ebe, to catch people up, we're playing as Ebe, which is this little 9-year-old girl. Hang on, where's the zoom in button? Come on, there we go. She went to an art gallery with her parents, the lights flickered. This is like an RPG Maker horror game. She went to an art gallery with her parents, the lights flickered on and off, and when they came back on, everyone else was missing from the gallery apart from her. She was locked in. On her own, she ended up... the painting started to come to life, she fell into a painting, and now she's in this weird gallery world. She's run into Gary, who is a guy who was also a human from her world who was at the art gallery. He's also got stuck down here, so they're navigating this whatever this world is together at the moment. We got paintings and sculptures that have come to life that are trying to kill us to avoid, and someone or something is leaving little messages for Ebe, little creepy messages asking if she likes this world and if she wants to play with them or something like that. Where we left off, Ebe had just passed out because she saw a painting of her parents, which shouldn't exist because the artist, it's like one artist is meant to be what all this gallery is for. Doesn't make any sense why he would be able to paint what her parents currently look like when he's been dead for years. So she saw that, got chased, passed out, had a whole nightmare sequence, and now she's just woken up. We've just had a little chat with Gary. We've got our rose back. The roses in this is like our heart meter, like health bar. We're gonna head back out there and hopefully avoid getting eaten by any painting creatures. Hopefully. I do not have a walkthrough, but I do have a little guide on how to get the best ending with Gary, so it doesn't like give me any of the puzzle solutions or anything like that, but it is just letting me know, hey, when he asks this question, pick this answer. I don't care if you think that's cheating. This is my 3rd time playing the game, and every time I've played it, I've got the 2nd best ending, and I want to get the best one this time. I don't know if we'll finish Ebe today. I've got maybe 2 hours of stream left in me, and I've already wasted 2 hours of because I gotta eat dinner at some point. It's currently 5 PM here, so yeah, I started stream late as well, which is why we're also running late. But yeah, if you want to stick around, feel free. That is where we are in the game right now. And let me, before I forget, go to Dade's Twitch so I can follow back. Because I'm like, if I leave that till later, I will forget. There is an ad break coming up. And it's like, we do have ads on stream. You can avoid them if you subscribe, but I totally get if people don't. Twitch has put up the price of subscriptions already a couple times this year. It's totally understandable if you don't. So, I think last time I ended up zooming in, like, temporarily, just so we could see things better, and then, just forgot to ever zoom out, and it didn't cause us to miss anything, so I think it's fine. We need Gary back in his pocket now, because Ebe only has the reading ability of a 9-year-old. She cannot read all of the names of the paintings unless Gary is in our party. Oh, it's come along great. I'm excited to see Void's currently drawing one of my OCs. Let's just head on out. Ebe, you ready to set out again? No. Okay, let's get going then. Okay, we are still in Grey Zone. Oh, that's right. We ran past these guys. These friendly faces. Let's not go over there anymore, okay? I just wanted to see what would happen. If I tried. I think zooming in's better for chat. What is the talk to Gary about E? It's been a while. We found some new stairs. Let's go downstairs from there. Okay. He doesn't have any comments about the crying blood men. Maybe I won't stay too close to them. Oh, we're in Purple Town. Hang on, let me get that off. Scary music engaged, yeah. Okay, this is Violet area. Or not? Or we'll be... I guess we'll wait and see, because the... Oh, hello, lady. Can I get... Okay, I can get the book from either side. This is Violet Passage 1. Okay. Hello. A headless statue. I can't push it from this side. I think we can move the statue out of the way if we could get around to the other side of it. What have we got? Milk puzzle? Eve, have you heard of milk puzzle? No, I have not. Well, they're puzzles where all the pieces- Ah! They're puzzles where all the pieces are white like milk, so it's a jigsaw puzzle but all the pieces are white. So it makes it harder to do because there's no picture to look at. Since there's no picture on them, they're much harder than regular puzzles. Very smart people can finish them in no time at all, but to be honest, they're not exciting since they don't even make a picture in the end. It feels much more worth it to do a puzzle with a picture you like. There's shit on the ground. Is it just cherry blossoms? Fleeting thoughts on a moonlit night. Oops, I keep pressing that by accident. So far, the puzzles here seem to be solvable entirely within the same coloured area. Perhaps if this place were all one colour, we would have been running all over the place looking for hints. Ah. A maze. It's like a maze. Thanks, Gary. It seems we can't get over these pointy rocks. Oh, okay, we can just walk over that. I don't have to push that. Okay. Oh, maybe we don't have to push anything. Maybe all of it is just... Oh, these are switches. Like I say, I remember the plot of the game, but I don't remember, the puzzles. Other than the, you know, the... Sorry, I, like, was not paying attention. The, like, murder mystery, the lying room, or whatever that was called. That one I remembered. I didn't remember the solution. Yeah, no, I can't, because that's just immediately gonna block me. What am I doing? So this one doesn't do anything. Huh? Why do I need to do that? Oh, because the pink. I'm so I'm so with it today. It's because the sun's already gone down. And that's when my brain turns off. Right, but does that help me? Well, it has to. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh no, because I need to walk back. Oh no, but that's fine. Oh, is that a mirror? Hey Gary, let's look in it. A large mirror. I don't know if the jump scare happens again here. Why is he posing like that? Like, in the original game, he was just kind of. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love the upgraded pose because in the original 2012 version of the game, he was just like standing, just rigid with his hands down his sides. Oh, is that it? Oh, I just get to admire Gary. I mean, who? Slay. Who wouldn't want to? Why is he serving Golden? Is that it? Is that... After that mannequin incident earlier, I don't want to look into more mirrors. Well, I do. It's... I can't stop thinking about you saying that, I already forgot who it was who said... Who was it? Who's done this to my brain? Can't scroll far enough back in chat. It's like I remember the colour of the username, but I don't remember who it was who said it. It was you, Specs. You said he looks like the autism creature. I can't unsee it now. He's got such big eyes, and then so little else going on facial feature-wise. Just the tiny little mouth and the tiny little nose. He really is just staring. But like, how does this help us? Really now? What a big strong man. Okay, that should do it. I guess it just means we don't have to go through the maze every time we want to go back. Okay. Are we planning on going back? I guess at some point we're gonna have to come back. Another bookshelf. I hope there's not a creepy children's story in here for me. Oh, we can't read it. Gary, what does it say? I found myself blank my finger over her blank. Oh! Oh no! It's not! As she lay there blank my blank. Eve? Put it away. Put it away. No wonder Gary doesn't want to translate it. Not translate, read it for her. Gary, close the book. You should wait until you're older to read that kind of thing. Where did he put his finger? Oh, we can keep reading it. Gary, close the book. Okay. Well, I'm sorry. Why is this in the art gallery? I mean, I know we're in, like, we've fallen through the painting into, like, the back rooms of the art gallery or whatever. But, like, I'm sorry. Did Guetena, as well as making all these paintings and sculptures, did he also dabble in erotic fiction? Why is that here? What? And now we can make a full loop. Well, I guess we're going in here. Oh, big empty room. Don't like big empty room. Nothing good happens in big empty rooms. Separation. That doesn't bode well! Separation from who? Gary? Gary, don't. How dare you? Don't. What an off-putting painting. What? The lights! It's too dark to see. Ebe, are you there? I'm here. That's good to hear. Stay put there, alright? Still, this is a problem. Oh, that's right. I forgot I had a lighter. Ah. Huh? What is this? It looks like they're saying that, notice to all visitors, the gallery has a strict ban on fire-starting implements. Gary, you broke a rule. I don't think the gallery's gonna like that. I don't think this is good for my mental health. No, you don't say- this is the point where you realised. I mean, what a mood. But, Gary, I think long before this it became bad for your mental health. It's okay, mate. It's a great it has great reaction image potential. A notice to all visitors, the gallery has a strict ban on fire-starting implements. We request that you not bring in items like matches or lighters should the use of such item... Oh, wait. Should the use of such items be That doesn't make sense as a... The use of such items will be reported to the staff. Oh no. The staff? Oh, this painting's called Stop now. Something's written on the floor, but I find myself not wanting to read it. Let's leave. Quickly. Oh, I don't like how red it's gotten around the edges. Gary, I think you fucked up. I think we should have just left the room in the dark. We could have held hands. Oh. What's this book say? Okay. It's fine. You think that's blood? Look, it's just some crayon. It's definitely not symbolizing blood. I mean, it's paintings. So I guess technically it could be the blood of one of the paintings. I suppose. Do they bleed? I mean, one of them spat at me earlier. So... And one of them managed to eat. So... It's red paint, nothing suspicious. Yeah, there's nothing ominous about that. What is this red stuff? Crayon? Ah, the scariest of all writing implements. Was that door there before? I feel like I don't remember that door being there before. We came from here. Gary, you got nothing to say about the door? Okay. Everything else the same? Everything else seems the same. I was just curious what happened if we went up instead. Okay, not ominous at all. Ah! That wasn't me. She didn't scare me. I knew she was coming soon. I knew she was about to appear any second. That was me making Eve go ah, but actually she's saying ah. So I guess that was Hello? A new person? Oh. She fell on her butt. Bro, are you okay? Wait. Say, are you... Could you be one of the visitors from the gallery? It's so weird hearing this music, because again, like I said earlier, her, I'm so used to the 2012 version's music. I used to listen to that a lot as a kid. The music here is different because the Mary song in the 2012 version was like public domain, like royalty-free music, which is why it also appears in Mad Father. So this is new music for this version of the game. I mean, I'll be honest, Gary. I never saw her in the gallery. I mean, we saw Gary in the gallery before falling down here. Didn't see her, but... what else could she be? As I thought. Gary, that's not an answer! My name's Gary, and this girl here is Ebe. We two were at the gallery, but soon found ourselves lost in this odd place. Just so much facial expression compared to... So, now we're working together to try and find a way out. I presume it's the same story for you? I was looking to see if there was anyone else here, too. I wanted to get out, so as I thought. Well, Gary, it's a bit cheerful compared to her. Well then, would you like to come with us? Huh? It's dangerous to be here, alone. There's lots of strange creatures around. So, will you come with us? I think it would be best if we all stay together. Yeah, I'll come. Then it's decided. Oh! What's your... yeah, Gary's just collecting daughters. Gary walked in a twink and he's gonna leave a dilf. I'm so proud of him. Mary. Mary, then. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Ebe. It's nice to meet you, too. Mary. He's not the father, he's the father that stepped up. Oh no, is he giving Kahara from Fear and Hunger and Ebe's the girl? Do I have a type? Alright, and with a new companion, let's proceed with our spirits high. I mean, but if Mary's down here, then maybe everyone else from the gallery's down here. Oh god, he is giving Kahara. I mean, but you know, if another visitor for the galleries ended up down here, maybe everyone else is down here. Maybe Ebe's parents are down here. Maybe they're not been turned into a painting. I mean, I know, but I'm not going to spoil it. Hi, Green. Gary got another daughter since you left. So I was saying, is he giving Kahara and Eba's the girl? But now Mary is a second girl. Yay! Wow, you guys sure are happy all of a sudden. Well, now I have 2 friends in my pocket. And I forget. I thought I could look at them, but maybe I can't. I guess I can't. That's fine. I still have talk to Gary button. I don't have a talk to Mary button. I come back, the first thing I hear is he's giving up. They just phase into Ebe instead of following. Yeah. Say, Mary, you came from this way, didn't you? Were there any other routes? Routes? I don't know. I walked a bunch, so I'm not sure. Ah, well, for all we know, a path could appear where there was once a wall, like earlier. I mean, yeah, this did just appear out of nowhere. So honestly, if it were a straight path, that wouldn't bode well. Oops, I keep pressing that. Now that there's 3 of us, we may be able to go places we couldn't before. Maybe. Oh, is it another portrait like the one in the... I'm sorry, is this a follow-up to the one in the gallery that was like, woman scolding her child? The force of quarrel. Okay. Gary's just saying the same thing. Looks like it. I forget what the other one was. Though, actually, we didn't know the full title because Ebe couldn't read it. I can't remember if it's reappeared in the gallery yet. Okay, Ebe can read that. It's a bit high up. Which one is it really? Which one? What does that mean? Just zoom out for a second. Ah, that's right. Seeing as Ebe and I both have roses. Mary, do you perhaps have a rose as well? Yeah, I do. A yellow rose. Oh, so you do. You two keep those safe. Don't you dare lose it. And don't give it to anyone. And... Wow, Eve's rose is red? My rose is yellow. I like yellow, but I also like pink. Oh, and blue? Learn to listen, would you? Aww. Gary's already getting the full parent experience. It's fun walking all together. Mary, you were alone until now. Were you attacked by any of the artwork? Nope, I was fine. Oh, cool. We weren't, so you were lucky. Some of the things here will chase after you. If you encounter one, run away immediately. Got it. I love running. Mary. No, what? It's fine. She's small. She doesn't get it. She doesn't need to understand death yet. Then you'll be fine. Even Mary are autism and ADHD. Oh, they are. Sorry, I keep pressing C. Okay. Brick wall. Flowers of jealousy. I don't think that's right. Did someone steal? Okay, they're just saying the same thing. Okay, they're not gonna comment on the fact that this painting probably got stolen. Do not have a key for that. Or walked away. Who knows? Fucking hell. I mean, I knew it was coming. I knew. There's some rooms I remember. It's fine. Everything's fine. This room's fine. It's bunnies. They're cute. Who doesn't like bunnies? Oh, Void, it's okay. I hope you're feeling better. We haven't done that much. I don't remember when you left. Gary has 2 daughters now. Okay, bunnies! Oh, a big bunny! Bunnies are they're adorable. Red eyes. For the love of... This painting. This room. Why is it all so... unsettling? Huh? Really? I think it's cute. What about this is cute? I just think it is. What about you, Eve? Wow, Gary's real angry for some reason. Maybe he has a death sleep for bunnies. Maybe it is... I know it's Bunny Dracula, but I can't mash those words together in a way that's pronounceable. Bunicular, I guess? It's cute. I want to pet it. Not sure. It doesn't say any of these answers will ruin what I say to Gary. I mean, yeah, I think bunnies are cute. I know, right? It's so adorable. Enough of this. Let's just search the room and leave. I feel like I'm being watched in here. It makes me restless. Okay, Gary, that's really weird, because these are just cute little bun-buns. There's nothing in that show. Ruin of the mind. If your mind suffers too much... I'm sure this doesn't bode for anything. If your mind suffers too much, you will soon start to hallucinate. And in the end, it will break apart. And more worrying yet, is that you will not even be aware of the fact. Wow, what a... Oh, Green, I'm so- Oh, Green, I'm sorry! Green just went- Green Bunny, hello, I love him! Green, don't look- he's fine. The Green Bunny's fine. He didn't smash into a million pieces and die. He's fine. Look- No! Oh, Green, I'm sorry! I'm sorry. Let's quickly check everything we can here, then go into the room on the opposite side. A rabbit ornament. I don't know if I can literally check all of them. A rabbit ornament. Rabbit ornament. Rabbit ornament. A rabbit ornament. They're all rabbit ornaments. It's bugging me that they're not, like, symmetrically placed, if that makes sense, in terms of the colours. I wasn't looking, I heard the shadow, and the don't look. There's a key in him, though. Something gleams amidst the shards. Obtains the violet key. A purple key! Will this open the door? Good, we can say goodbye to this room at once. Gary cheered up pretty quickly, didn't he? Oopsie. I don't think any of the enemies do anything. Oops, and that's also not what I meant to press. Okay. Fine, Gary, we'll leave the bunny room. I'm sorry, I didn't know about your bunny phobia. Oh. There's a sound coming from the painting. Oh! It's not a brick wall. It's dirt. What a good painting. Huh? That sounds getting closer. Oh! Something came up from the floor. This is bad. Get away from the painting. Eve, watch out! Gary, no. Are you two alright? That scared me. What about Eve? Are you hurt? It was scary. It was suddenly sudden, so it caught us off guard. But I'm glad to hear no one's hurt. But with these things in the way, I can't get over there. Breaking them is probably impossible. They're absolutely huge. What to do? Hey, Ebe, you got the key in that room, right? Maybe that key opens that door there. We might find something inside that can break these. So, hey, can we go look? Well, I wonder if you two will be okay by yourselves. We'll be fine, right, Ebe? I think so, or I'd rather not split up. I mean, we could rather not split up all we want. Gary can't get back over here. Why not? We'll be back really quickly. And I can't think of anything else. I suppose you're right. As reluctant as I am for us to split up. Fine, but if you don't find anything, make sure you come straight back, understand? Then we'll reconsider our options. Yeah, got it. Okay, let's go. Gary, baby, I'm so sorry. Eve, let's hurry up and go. Gary, look at me. Talk to me. Be careful, you two. Okay. Use the violet key. Oh, boxes. A large statue. I bet we could break those spikes if we whacked them with this. Wow. Okay, Mary. Alright. Here I am like, well, I don't want to hurt that little ant painting. And Mary's just like, I bet we could break them if we bash them in. It's way too heavy to move, though. Oh, lot of boxes. Bet there's something good here. You say so. Oh, hello. It's filled with various used paints. A sketch of some strange thing. What does that mean, Ebe? It's packed with various art supplies. Is there anything useful in there? Ah! There's a palette knife deep in the bottom. Okay, palette knives aren't knives, though. Palette knives aren't sharp. Palette knives are, I mean, I guess you could have one made out of metal. But they're not actually for cutting. They're for, like, picking up paint on, like, a little trowel-looking thing. I don't know that that'll help. Baby, this can cut those spiky things. Let's try it, Mary. Who knows? As if that would work. You're no good with jokes, are you, Ebe? Me and Ebe are nothing but little autism creatures, and, you know, I was trying to be nice, and I was like, well, if you think it could work, maybe this one is made of metal and does have sharp edges, not like the plastic ones we had at school. And then I took you seriously, because I thought you were being serious, and then you laughed at me. And you want to be friends? Humph. But I think I'll hold on to this. Oh, I'm sorry. It's useless, but you're going to hold on to it. You don't want me to have it, but you're gonna hold on to it. You know, just in case. It's filled with yellow drawing paper. Just in case of what, Mary? It's filled with worn paintbrushes. I don't really see anything useful. Should we just go back to Gary for now? Huh, what? That scared me. I don't like the dark. It's scary not being able to see. Nothing changed, right? The stool is ice cold. I mean, I wouldn't expect it to be warm. I don't expect it to feel like ice. Huh? The door. Why is that statue there? Wasn't it against the wall just now? It's got tiny red eyes. The statue has tiny red eyes. I don't remember it have tiny red eyes before. Let's move it, Eve. It's got tiny red eyes, Mary. Ready? Eve! It's not the same stool as earlier that we befriended. No, that stool had, like, mannequin legs and, like, a red cloth over it. It's no good. It won't even budge. What do we do, Eve? We can't get out. You can't move it by yourselves. I wonder if Gary's waiting for us. Well, there's only one way to go. I guess we'll just have to look over this way, Eve. Ah! I want you to have fun, Eve. Come to a fun world without any grown-ups. Okay, so this is the gallery spirit that's been talking to us the whole time, or whatever they are. I guess that would explain why they cut Gary off from us. Because Gary is a grown-up. Though, I mean... the idea of, like, let's have fun without any grown-up, that never seems to work out well. Look what happened with Peter Pan. Like, it doesn't seem to work out. Fallen Star. Ebe, do you know the circus? Like, a specific circus? It's a place where they throw around lots of balls and then go inside lions' mouths and stuff. Do people climb inside lions' mouths? I've never been to a circus. Do people climb inside lions' mouths? That's all you got to say? About the text on the wall? Okay. I mean, again, I presume Mary is also 9 years old, like Eve, so... That's weird! That she started asking us about the circus, and now the circus painting's here. Oh, they put their heads in lions' mouths. Oh, no, maybe I have heard of that. I was, like, imagining someone trying to climb inside. Okay. Did you see that through the wall? How did you see that? How did you know this was here? Oh, she came from this way. Sorry, I forgot about that. To be fair, she did actually come from somewhere over here, so this could have been the path that she already walked down. This one's called Clown. Its nose is sticking out, look! It came off. Mary! You're supposed to touch the R! I was really hoping it was gonna make a squeaky sound. Mary. Mary! What's supposed to do? Phew. Stuck it back on. When there's something sticking out of a painting, I just want to grab it. You shouldn't. It's against the rules, and the gallery doesn't seem to like it when we break rules. Painting of what looks like a swing. It's a trapeze. But Gary's not here to tell you that. Hello. We'll be together. You, me, and our friends. Well, friends. I only have one friend, and his name's Gary. Mary might become friend. I just don't know her well enough yet. But you said Gary isn't allowed to be here. I mean, I guess to be fair, it is weird for an 9-year-old to be friends with a grown-up. I guess Gary's more like an accidental babysitter. Hello. Blinking eyes. Well, I don't have an ant painting with me right now. That painting's got eyes. What's it looking at? Mary, there's a giant hole in the ground. You're not gonna comment on that? Okay, I guess we'll have to step on this. Nothing happened. I wonder what Gary's doing. We kind of left him behind. We get to be Gary. Jealous. They sure are taking their time. I wonder if something happened. Ebe? Mary? Just say something if you can hear me. No use. I knew I shouldn't have let them go alone. What now? I suppose I'll investigate that room again. As much as I hate to go back in there. I'm Gary now. But Gary doesn't have a talk button because he has no one to talk to. Wait, if I press X here... Hello. He's got a wristwatch. It stopped ticking since coming into the gallery. Wait. It stopped ticking since coming into the gallery, like, since falling into the painting? Since coming into this, like, alternate universe gallery? Or, like, the normal gallery? Lighter, after years of use, it's running low on oil. Blue rose. A rare blue rose. As it wilts, so do you. Squeeze me. You okay? He's got his little hand on his hip. Slay. He looks so good. You do. Good for you, Gary. Giant plants block the way. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to go back in the bunny room. Now, I know it was scary for Gary, but I don't think it was scary for any of you guys, so it should be fine. Plot twist. Gary's not scared of bunnies. It was never bunnies. I mean, it was bunnies to Mary and Ebe. Or at least, it was bunnies to Ebe, and Mary also said it was cute, so... Either, Ebe definitely saw them as bunnies, because we were playing as Ebe, and we saw them as bunnies. Mary either saw them as bunnies, or thinks that these things are cute. Gary saw them as these. When I said, I'm not looking forward to getting to the ragdoll room, I meant it. Let's be quick. Oh, that means yeah, but what that means is when they took the key, they like pulled it out of like some dolls inside. A disturbing doll. 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 Ruin of the mind. It's just the same thing. Oh, there's something blue sticking underneath that table. Well, I'll deal with that in a second. Has this bookshelf been moved? There's like drag marks. Nothing of note here. Oh, this bookshelf. Oh, great. A hole big enough for a doll to fit through. Why it moves? Why didn't I notice that earlier? I didn't notice it earlier either. Maybe it wasn't there when you could see it. Or it's been moved since. Oh well, I can go out this way. Not yet though, Gary. We've still got disturbing dolls to look at. A disturbing doll. Well, that one's dead, I guess. You okay? Okay. Okay. Red eyes. And no matter how I look at it, this is not cute. Yeah, it's not. Anyway, let's crawl through this hole. Perfectly doll-sized. Well, we're out of the room now, though of course that hole was doll-sized, so if one wanted to. There is no exit, there is no reason. Same plants as before. I better do something about these or I really won't be able to go anywhere. We can switch back, and we have chords. Again, like I said, I don't have a walkthrough for like the puzzles, I do just have a guide that says, hey, here's how to get the best ending with Gary. So, I don't know what the chords do, but I do know that the guide says, do not pull the third chord. If I pull the third chord, it will add to Gary's doom count. Again, the doom count and the friendship count are not things that the game tells you that it has. You cannot check on these in the game. It is just something I guess people dug up in the code. I think maybe the third chord drops a doll from the ceiling. We're not going to pull the third one, but I don't know if I should pull any of them yet. But I guess we're just not going to pull the third one. I don't know what it does, but we're not going to... A cord hangs from the ceiling. Tug on it or do nothing. But I don't know... I don't want to tug on it, because Eve might find something that's, like, going to clue me in to, like, what number chords to tug. I don't want to just blindly start. But I don't think there's anything here that's going to help me. There's that, which obviously fits where Gary's looking. Okay, no, I guess there's nothing. I guess we just have to blindly... Okay! Let's fucking do this one. Ow! It stabbed me. Good start. What about this one? You must be kidding. It switches off the lights. Oh, thank goodness, I thought it wouldn't come back. Avoid number 3. Oh! Of course! I'm sorry, that's some, like, Deltarune nonsense. I don't know why that was funny to me, just it sliding down. I suppose that did something. Why not? Let's do the last one. Ow! You... I've had it over there. I got slapped! I should have let it be. Well... Go on, girls. Walk on this man's... on this painting's face. I'm gonna stab him in... I'm gonna stomp him in the eye, though. That feels mean. Maybe I wait till his eyes are closed. The green painting came down. Oh, you could see those chords. Oh, so there was... Okay. Oh, no, it's because I'm zoomed in. Oh, I'm fucking... Because I'm zoomed in. I don't know if that chord was always... If the 4th chord was always... Oh, there was a blue doll thing in the other room! Oh, fuck, you're right! Hang on, before we go over there. I'm sorry, I, like, immediately forgot. Yeah, there's something under the table. Oh! There's something under the table? Ah! Don't give me this! That was it. Okay, but we did it. There we go. I knew what it was. My god, if because I was zoomed in, because it just looks better on stream, because, you know, the pixel style, especially with there being, like, no line art colouring around Ebe, it's easy for you guys to see if I zoom in. Was that there the whole time? Were those chords up there the whole time and the 4th one was... Shall I time it so I... There. No. Oh, no, I can't. Ebe, look! There's a bridge now! Is it okay to cross? Or stare back intently? I'm gonna stare. What are you doing, Ebe? Come on, let's cross! Is it okay to cross? Oh, thank you! Guess so! Thing. Hey, what's that bright blue thing? I don't know. I hope I didn't just crush Gary to death. Anyway. Moving on. Oh. This is quite pretty. I mean, I don't think we are outside, because these look like pieces of jewelry. Whoa! What's this place? Oh, what I should do first, actually, is go back to Gary. Sorry. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Remove this. Sweet. Because I don't know the next time I'll be able to switch back. Okay, let's zoom back in. Thank you, peace. Oh, hello. Hello there, Gary. I don't like being alone, so take me with you? Did you write these notes, little doll? A disturbing doll. I don't think I have the option to pick it up. Gary won't let me. I do not think there is any way to pick the guy up. Yeah, there's not. Huh. Hello. Hey! Why aren't you taking me? Oh, it I was like, nah, that's just a second doll. Oh, nope, it definitely moved. It's not back there anymore. Oh, oh no. Why are you ignoring me? Do you hate me? I'm sorry, chat. I don't have the option to pick it up. If I could pick it up, I would. Because, like... I feel like if we ignore it, it might get angry and kill us. Because, Gary, please, go walk in the middle. We gotta stay away from the edges. Hey! Play with me! I know lots of fun things we can do. I don't think this is the thing that's talking to Ebe. Mostly because the text is a different colour, and if I've learned anything from FNAF theories... I've got lots of friends too. I'll introduce you. Though, I mean, the voice talking to Ebe did say, come stay with me, and you and me and our friends. Oh, I don't like that this is narrow enough that we can't walk in the center. So if any of the arms come out from the walls... Fucking don't like. Hello. Be here forever? Oh, a safe spot. How nice. How long are you going to follow me? Enough of this. I'm busy and I'm not going to be your buddy. Kick it into the wall or move it out of the way. We're gonna gently move him out of the way. It's not the little doll's fault if he's horrifying to look at. Also, again, let's not piss the gallery off. We stopped Gary from kicking the mannequin head. I don't think any... Nothing good comes of a house fire. I don't... That was such an obscure reference. If anyone knows what game and video essay Nothing Good Comes from a House Fire is from, you get an invisible little point, I guess. But, yeah, nothing good comes from kicking these things. I don't think anything good will come from making the gallery angry. Just gonna move him out of the way. Times like this, it's best to ignore it. There's no keyhole. This door must open some other way. Take me. Oh. Sleeping doll. Oh. Wait, wouldn't let me take him. Gonna avoid that for right now. I'm not crazy low on health. Depths. A little bauble. What's this now? Some kind of ball? Found mysterious ball yellow. It vanished? Oh, hi. I'll follow you forever. My home is just nearby. Oh, what is this giant thing? It looks like a very sad paint palette. And maybe what the ball that you got was a wad of paint. Collect the 7 coloured balls of paint and then the path shall surely open. Balls of paint? Could it mean that ball that vanished earlier? Hello, Hans. That marvellous night. Hello. I'm scared you'll grab me. Heart in custody. Heart, you say? Ah. It's the fucking fish worm eel thing. Fishing hook. Oh, I remember that painting. Juggling. A voice comes from the painting. What year was I born? I don't know. You weren't in— oh fuck. It's not like— no. I don't— no, we just haven't learned this yet, right? They didn't like state the year of like when he painted things in the gallery. And I don't remember this painting being in the gallery. Wrong. Ow. I mean, I couldn't have guessed it. See? Good job I didn't heal up yet. Because not every water drug is infinite. 2 of 1 flesh. A working combination. But I only see 1 though. What kind of room is this? I think I'd watch out for the strange gas coming from the floor. Yeah, I think we leave, Gary. That looks like it's gonna kill you. I don't think we can go through these. The doorknob is strangely cold. Hello. And again, unless the eye opens, we can't go through it. So, let's do a little teleporty. And let's go back to the nice room. Wow, what is this place? We can definitely make believe that we're outside, even though those they look like earrings and necklaces. Hey, Ebe, can I ask you something? Is Gary your dad? Yes. He is now. Nope, or he's a stranger. He's not a stranger, he's Gary, but the answer is no. Oh. So your dad is somebody else? Huh. Is your mom nice, Ebe? Yes, or not when she's mad. Let's, I don't know if it makes a difference how I answer this. I don't like being asked this question. Did Ebe's mom seem nice? They're asking about Ebe's mom, they're not asking about any of them. Oh, lucky you. You want to see your parents again soon, right? I want to get out soon too. Hey, so, Ebe, if only 2 of us could get out of here, what would you do then? Oh no, she looks kind of angry. Her face has gone angry, I didn't notice. Would you leave with Gary? Would you leave with me? I don't like being asked that. And if I answer either of those options, if I say I want to leave with Gary, it's not good for Gary. So why are you asking me that? Oh, I don't know. Just 'cause. You know, just wondering about what you might do if that happened. I was curious. That's all. Whatever. Let's get going. How are we feeling about Mary so far, chat? Oh, okay. Good talk, Mary. That was just a what if, okay?
I was just wondering when you'd invite
Well,
me back for a
I
bite.
don't think we need to think about what ifs unless it happens. You know? The of and stars. The night sky's pretty. I can hardly believe there are so many white specks up there. When we get out, let's count how many there are together. You'd instantly want to be our BFF, huh? But that's fine, I guess. Maybe she doesn't have any friends. Maybe that's why she's acting weird, because she doesn't know how to have friends. Hello, paintings. Hello, eyeball painting. Heavenly Thread. Worry. Tattletale. Oh, I remember this one. I do remember that one. Unlurking long say, what the fuck emotional relationship? Enjoy your lurking, Ardent. Skin and blank. What? It's like just a little pixel pattern. Why is it about skin? Fisherman. There's nobody there though. Two of one flesh, a working combination. The paintings connect together. How fun! Ah, that room was called False Stars. I'm just reading all the paintings first. There are those spikes from before, so they're here too. Lots of paintings. Let's take a look. Oh, why does she's ringing a bell? You did a leap onto some creature. Did you put it in Discord? You didn't, can I see? Snails, yeah! I'm glad Elysium did spoiler tag that. They haven't seen Arcane, so they didn't know if it was a spoiler or not. Yeah, it's like one of the final screenshots of the show. Okay. Well, we get my Gary guide back up. That's okay, and you don't have to if you don't want to. I was curious. Lady without her umbrella? Well, get her a fucking umbrella. There's stuff here too! So much to do! Oops, wrong one. Dried up blank life forms. Oh, that bottom one doesn't look as alive. A hermit crab. Sharp pen looks like it'd hurt. A snail. It's like a big lollipop, is it? A creature you've seen in a textbook. I know this one! I saw it in a book. It said it went extinct a long time ago. So, like, what's extinct anyway? And a square rock. This one's the only regular rock. Weird. It's the only rock, Mary. There's a painting high up on the wall. I can't reach it. It looks suspiciously like that room that Gary was in. I wonder if the painting we can't reach will move down for us, like the green one did earlier. Are you friends with the time wizard who helped us earlier? I know he gave us a name. I'm pretty sure he told us his name, but I don't remember it. So yes, I did just call him Time Wizard after the Yu-Gi-Oh god. Oh no, this is different. This is Guardian of the Door. Writing appeared on the mirror. Answer with the name of the painting. If you're correct, I will open the door. What will it be? Refuse. What if I get it wrong? Consult Mary or take the challenge. Well, we're not going to take the challenge yet, because what painting? Oh, is it just like a memory oh, I think it's just a memory test quiz. I think I do remember. Fucking, I don't have a good memory. What if I get it wrong? ... Consult with Mary. It's just the names of paintings, right? Sounds fun. Let's do it. I don't know that I've seen every painting yet. Refuse. A shame. Okay, we'll come back. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna kill me if I refused. Oh. Oh, is this what we do? This is what we're doing with the paint palette. What's this place? There's no colour. Floating palette and brush. It's like there's someone there. There's a rainbow on the canvas. This place is weird. How do we colour it in? I think Gary's gonna help us do that. Maybe I can help with that. I want to try and do it, What was this one's called? Like Heavenly Touch? Heavenly Thread. Okay. This is Worry. This is Tattletale. This is... Oh, Eve can't read it, so I don't know. It's Skin something. This is Fisherman. This is a Tale of... I think it's multiple choice. I don't think I have to write... Okay, 2 of her flesh. Woman with Umbrella. Painting that we can't read because it's too high. Right, Gary. This is Depths. Doll. Night Sky? Marvelous Night. Something wants a heart. Heart in custody. Fishing line. Yeah, we are underneath where the others are. This is Juggler. That's also Tale of Two blah blah blah. Okay. But I don't think I can stay in here, can I? Yeah, no. If I touch the red, I'm pretty sure Gary loses health. Can I take the pink rock to stand on the painting? I mean, I don't know. Maybe the girls can't move it. I don't have anything to... No, I can't move it. Okay, I thought that's... Again, don't tell me. Unless I just have to do the painting quiz next. I don't know what else I can do other than the painting quiz, I'll be real. Let's just save. And we'll do the quiz. Because I definitely... Yeah, I don't have that key. Okay. Okay. Mary said it'll be fun. Well then. That's Heavenly Thread. Correct. Whew! Way to go, Eve! Now for the next painting. Huh! There's more! That's Marvelous Night. Now, the kind of fourth wall breaking, because there's no way that Eve would know that. We as the player know that. Unless Gary's, like, sending it I think it was Singular Night. Correct. Yay! Eve wins! As promised, I will open the door. Oh, that was Eve. Okay, never mind. I was scared for nothing. Thank you. What's that? Looks kind of like meat. I don't want it to be meat. Kind of cramped. It's a room with books. A girl's demise. Oh, that doesn't sound promising. Once upon a time, there was a little girl. The girl went to an art gallery with a pair. Yeah, sure, it's fruit roll up. Yeah. Girl went to an art gallery with a parent. That sounds familiar. But all of a sudden, the girl realized that she was lost. That's familiar. She searched through the dim gallery, but found neither her parents nor the exit. Oh, no. That might not happen. Scared, helpless, lonely, hungry, and thirsty, she fell and hurt herself, and at her body's limit. The last page has an illustration of a collapsed girl. Well, that can't be anything to do with our situation. What a weird story. Collected Works of Grotena, Part 1. It contains organised paintings by Grotena organised by letter. Which page will you look at? Let's look at the L page. It's the lady in red. She's cool. She's pretty. She tries to kill us. And eat our health. And then that's the code. Wait, that's not the year they were born, though. That can't be the year they were born. I assume that's, like, their, like, item code for the museum. For their archives. Not that the lady in red was painted in the year 6210. It said that Grotena based this on a lover he had at the time, but he's denied this claim. In truth, Grotena based it around the blank women who attempted to blank him for his inheritance. Oh, they are evil. So, we want J for the juggler, but I'll read all of them. Oh, that's a geometric fish. 6235. Though grayscale, this curious piece makes clever use of shading and angles to give the impression of colour. The blank detail put into even the scales blank a wide variety of emotions in people. Juggling, 6223. A work based on a juggler who attended a circus with his grandchild. I think that's the first we've heard of him having family. Because the people have mentioned lovers, but no one ever mentioned a wife. Like, no one's ever mentioned this is a painting of who his wife was. I mean, obviously, if he's got grandchildren. I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean he was married, but... Biddies for lucky guesses and also Silly Odden in chat. Silly Odden in chat? I go see. Oh, you drew him in his wolf form! Oh, Ebe. They're adorable, thank you. Yeah, so my Discord is Patreon exclusive, only because I had my Patreon way before I ever started streaming, so my Discord was Patreon exclusive before I ever started streaming, so it was not fair to then change that, and it just helps keep it 18+. Discord access is in the lowest tier. I made it as cheap as Patreon will let me, which is £1 a month. If I could make it a penny a month, you know, I would have made it cheaper, but, Patreon doesn't let you work in cents, so. As it is extremely rare for Grintena to use real people as models, this piece is highly valuable. Okay, so most of his people are made up. I wonder why. Maybe it's because he knows he's got magic painting abilities. Maybe he accidentally traps them in the painting. I already forgot what number was like 6223? 6223. And then the fruit roll-up. Oh, it's paper! We definitely all guessed that it was paper. Unroll it and... It's a painting! But what's it a painting of? It's a heart. Did the worm... eel thing swallow the heart from the other painting? What should we do with it? Should we take it? I'm gonna take it. Can I switch it out? With this bit? Hey! Doesn't that weird painting we picked up look kind of like these snake ones? Oh, it's a snake. Okay. Maybe this was a failed attempt? Try replacing it. Huh? Try to replace these snake paintings? Which one do you want to swap out? The head. The belly. Now it looks like it swallowed something. Well, it definitely suits the expression that it's wearing. Let's put this extra one to the side. Art suggestion time? Anyone suggestions? Chat, you got any doodle suggestions for Void? I'm too busy. Again, like, if people ask me for, like, prompts or, like, drawing ideas, or if I have to just doodle something randomly, I can't think of shit. I'm sorry, I can't be the one to give you any ideas. My mind just goes blank. Why did I come in here? I wanted the juggler. Where's the juggler? Oh, it's in Gary's part of the... Cryptid said silk. My OC silk. Gary? Game? Ooh, we froze for a second. Don't do that to me. Did this painting change? Is there something in the snake's belly? A pulsing? Oh, it's pulsing? Obtain. Oh, surely it's artificial, right? It sure is pulsing. Here you go. I assume this is yours. Ah, there was that thing I picked up. Have a draw point. And the fishing hook's here now. Sweet, okay. Well, we're gonna do the juggler. I mean, I don't see how you could have been born in this year, but... Correct! Does Eve take place in the future? Found a blue paintball. Thank you. Fishing hook. Well, what's up with this? It's coming out of the painting? Could it be, well, an actual hook? Touch it. What'll happen if I touch it? Ow, I got my finger! I'm sorry. We're like half health now. It's fine. Is that an umbrella? I know what to do with the fish hook. Via a trading of existences, the fantastical can be made reality. Not sure I understand. Why is there an umbrella here? Well, I guess I'll take it. It could serve as a weapon in a pinch. Plants just get in the way at every turn. As I recall, they retracted earlier when I fit that moon into the floor. Taking out books is forbidden. Hello, ear painting. I know what happens with you, hee. Enlightenment. When you say taking them out, do you mean like taking them off the shelf to read, or do you mean like leaving the room with them? I won't leave the room with them. Terror. Being alone is frightening. A pair of 2 can bring relief. A group of 3. The rest has been torn off. I bet a group of 3 is even better. I hope even Mary are okay. Well, at least they have each other. The essentials of colour. It describes the uses of colour. Oh, this is pretty difficult stuff. Oh! Well, we needed that. Well, then we got the green paintball. There is no fear greater than the unknown. Oh, okay. Hello. Do you know that I read the book? Hey! Are you playing a treasure hunt? I want to play too! I don't know if I believe that you're actually real, little doll, or if this is just the same thing that's talking to Eve. Messing with me. Enki would love that eyeball painting. Because it's called Enlightenment. Oh, he'd love it if it was called Enlightenment and it was a painting of himself. Oh. That's Enki from the Fear and Hunger video games. Okay, put the umbrella on the hook. I wonder if I hang this umbrella on it, which I have no reason to do, or to think about doing. It went right into the painting! It's just one inexplicable thing after another here, isn't it? Fear and Hunger references in the average playthrough. Princess and Outline should not be cam, sorry. I have it on the brain. Hey, Ebe, look! He caught something! Oh, thank you. Oh, shit, sorry. An umbrella placed by the fisherman. Obtained red umbrella. Umbrellas are so neat. You can fly by holding these, right? Mary Poppins can. I don't know how to answer this, because on one hand I'm like, oh, is Mary so sheltered? Or just like such a little kid that she just doesn't understand? Oh, her name is Mary. That's a good point. Maybe she just doesn't understand and she's asking earnestly, or this is like before, when she was said something and I went, yeah, and she was like, oh, Eve, you dumb little shit, I was joking. I was gonna say, you can't fly? Like, the wind whooshes in and maybe it was just in a story I read, a story where she flies with an umbrella. Just a little whoopsie. Okay, she was being serious. It does feel like something a child would think. I mean, I imagine that she's 9, because that's how old Eve is. I feel like by 9 you know that you can't really fly with them, but it'd be fun to play pretend, but it's okay. Mary doesn't have to be the smartest kid. Eve, we have an umbrella! Hung the umbrella on the front of the painting. Huh? Huh? It started raining in the room? That's so weird. It wasn't a rock! It was a torch! The turtle seems to be in good spirits. It was a turd. I would like to burgle this turret. Looks like it'll serve as a stepping stool. His little head went up. Rotation. Huh? This painting rotates? Well, let's try turning it. Thank you, little guy. Wow, where's this water coming from? Dinner time, go. Bye, Green, thank you for stopping by. So now... Oops, I didn't mean to walk straight into that. Now Gary can take one little step. Oh, no, he can't. Shit. I didn't rotate it right? Shit. I know that that's how you, like, get through that room. Do I have to go, like, upside down with it? Okay. Let's try that again. Maybe it has to go all the way upside down. Turtle is giving a very slow little bling. Okay. There we go. We've got violet paint. Get more of these. I don't know if we can do this whole thing yet, because I was going to say, well, I could stand here, and then turn it, and then no, because then we'd get fried. So, I don't think I can go anywhere else in there for now. That's clearly not everything, though. What else do we have to do? I haven't done this. Can't get in there yet. We did all of this. Did I go in here after I unlocked it? Yes. It gave me green. The paint, not the person. Okay. We don't have key yet, right? No. We did that, we did that. Lady with her umbrella. I gave you green. Where's Silly? I can't change it while Gary's standing on it, right? Won't it kill him? I don't want to kill him. I don't think doing it sideways... Obviously what I need is, like... The way to turn them all off would be if this one has green at the top and the other one has red at the top. Because there was a duplicate painting of that in here. But I can't get to... Which I could get to if I just turned the green off, but I can't because these are still here. So I don't think I do that yet. What? I haven't finished that painting, though. Doesn't it need to be, like, swapped out? Can I send this up with the fisherman? No. Oh! I thought we changed this one, though. Oh, well. It won't let me pick it back up. I was like, maybe I could send this up to Gary and then he can switch, but no. Phew! I'm tired from all the stuff we did. What to do now? Thanks, Mary. This is the first time I've actually been, like, a little stumped. No, we don't have that key. Where's the- oh, there's a fish in the lady red, yeah. Okay. Silly style silk? Nothing wrong with that. Hello. Are you the same mannequin head from all the way back wherever? We haven't seen any of those since the grey area. Did you follow us all the way here? Did the door break down that we locked behind us? This is the way we came. Are you going back? You're not gonna comment on this guy? You got nothing to say about this? Okay, so there's nothing back there. No, I guess that's not gonna be filled until we're done. I think the questionnaire is like randomized, right? So I could have got any 2 random paintings. I don't know, I'm like, but don't I have to switch this out? But I can't do anything with it. Hello, Mr. Turtle. He seems to enjoy the rain. I mean, that's the only way I haven't left it. He didn't see me walk her into the wall. Because I just guessed where the door was without looking. Yeah, that just makes everything be on. Unless, then it means if I rotate it on its other side, everything is off. But isn't this the opposite? Didn't I not rotate it on this before? I thought I'd done every side, but I also did spin it around a lot of times and I did lose count. No, everything's still on. Okay. So I'll never truly understand this one. Bit late to be thinking about it, but I hope I didn't need that umbrella here. Was there more to do in here? I mean, obviously, but I can't get back there yet. Via a trading of existences, the fantastical I just realized what that means. Via a trading of existences, the fantastical can be made reality. If you know the final plot of Eve, you'll also know what that means. I didn't pick up on that the first time. I was just like, my brain was off. Ah! I'm sure that's nothing to worry about. Don't worry, Gary. I can't reread that. Hello, Anki Painting. I'm gonna call you Anki Painting now. And nothing in the other shelves, right? Ah? Nope. Do I have anything in my inventory I forgot about? No. Inky painting help me? No, I don't feel enlightened after looking at that. Okay. Oh no! I'm actually stuck. Okay, I need 7. Can Gary go back? Gary can go back. Is there any point in Gary going back? Oh, it still says take me out here. I don't want to backtrack if there's no... No. We walked a long way. I'm also curious if the doll will follow us if we go all the way back. I mean, I don't know what the other pieces are. What puzzles haven't I done this? I mean, there's some doors that aren't open yet. But I'm not sure what to do open. I just need some of the vines gone. But I don't have anything to cut them down with. Not pulling you, thank you. Oh. Gary won't even comment on that one. I don't like that the, you know, it's like glowing. There's like a glow around the painting. Okay, there's nothing back here. Sorry for wasting everyone's time. And making us look at. It's so hypnotizing. Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, it is totally silent in here. Well, let's just go back. I just wondered if the doll would come with. He said he'd follow us anywhere, but maybe he knew that it was a waste of time because we'd have to come back anyway. How can I be stuck? Okay, what haven't I done? The door's not open, but I don't know. It doesn't. There's nothing that it says for me to do with that. I know there's a paintball back there, but I don't have anything to cut the vines down with. Right, so they'll go away once I fit. Okay, I guess that's hinting that they'll move once I fit this piece into the floor, which is down there. But how do I get down there? Obviously, it's with the with rotating the painting, but I can only turn the red or the green off at once. Can I just stand on the red and then Eve turn the red on and he's fine? Because I feel like it would kill me. Wait, no, I can't because I have to leave the room to go back and switch back to Eve. I like that his little head goes up when I jump on here. What if I just do it a bunch of times? So whichever one's at the top turns off that colour. But that doesn't really help me. Unless I just need enough health. Unless I just need to have enough health to, you know, not die. Just lose one chunk of health per everything that I run through. But I don't want that to be the solution. And I don't want to try that if it's not the solution. But if that hurt me 3 times and I was on full health, I'd survive getting to the bottom. But that doesn't seem like the smartest thing to do. Oh, I can't think of anything else to do that. Cause none of the ways that I turned that painting around made both of them turn off. And I can't, even if it didn't hurt Gary to stand on one of those spots when Eve turns it, he can't be standing on the spot when Eve turns it, because he has to leave the room in order to switch back to Eve. I don't have him at full health though. If he takes 3 hits right now, he will die. I don't know if this is one of the infinite. I think just that one earlier was the, eternal life, infinite one that, you could use, multiple times to get you back to full health. What do I do? Oh, that is literally called the gas room. How nice. What is this? I mean, I guess, what else would you call it? It just has its own little name. I mean, so there's three. I've only seen one more. Has Gary found? I think Gary's found all of them so far, right? Which the one more is the red. I didn't see one at the bottom of Touch the Joker again? Oh, okay, no. I don't have anything else to say. To heal. I'll be honest, I'm just gonna fucking read a walkthrough at this point. Otherwise we're not gonna get anywhere. And this isn't making- okay, this doesn't make any sense to me. It's trying to take towards the vase and go to the left. If it should heal, then should just head towards the right side of the room where a cord is hanging. I don't see any cord. I think maybe I've done things out of order. I might have done things out of order. Oh no. That would make things more complicated, if that's the case. Hey Void. Do you remember what to do? Because I'm gonna be honest, I can't find a walkthrough. The one for the 2012 version of the game, and even the ones that I read that I guess should, like, apply to both, doesn't make any sense to me. Will you tell me, do I have to just, like, actually walk through the gas and use up Gary's health? I don't want to risk dying. Or is there another way? Yeah, the gas room. Do I just walk through it and have him lose 3 hearts? Or petals? Thorns? I guess they're thorns. I just wanted a written walkthrough and there isn't one. I've given up. It's worn me down. I mean, if that is the correct solution, then I'm not stuck. I just don't want to risk it. I guess, is the thing. But I mean, I guess also I'd be fine if we went full health, and then, if you don't know, it's okay. If we went full health, and then walked through it, and that was correct, it's not really that big of a risk, to be honest. And if it gave me a game over, I mean, it'll put me back where I was. I've got 2 save files. So I guess there's nothing stopping me risking it other than wasting people's time, but I think I've wasted more time by doing this. Which way is the painting rotated? I think it's got... Has it got green at the top right now? Where are we? Yeah, it has green at the top right now. I'm sorry. I did find a video walkthrough. Gary just walked through all of it like it didn't. Does it not hurt you when you're on green? Wait. Does the green... Wait. All this time I've been like, well, I can't do this room. It's impossible. The guy on the walkthrough just walked through all of it and was fine. I feel like a silly now. So I wasn't stuck. I just... Like, I've done everything I need to do. I just thought that the deadly gas that killed me earlier, that I was told would kill me if I touched it, would kill me if I touched it. But I guess it don't. Red means stop, green means go. We weren't told that, in my defense. Should I heal? I'm gonna heal first just in case I fuck it up. He did just walk through it though. In my defense. Oh. No, that super did almost kill me. I have 1 health. Okay. So I was right. Okay, so my guessing was right. I was right. That you just have to walk through all of it and lose some health, but you won't lose all your health. Okay. So I was right. I wasn't stuck. I was right. I was just scared to do it. The hell? It seems this painting actually rotates. There we go. Okay. So I was right. I was just scared to do it. I was just a little baby. There we go. Now the phones in the study should have withdrawn as well. Yeah, you're doing pretty well for only having like 1 heart. Oh, okay. It is an infinite one. Alright. It's not just a one-time use. That's also why I was nervous. Do they look slightly different if they're not one-time use ones, and I just didn't notice? Eevee's great, but what kind of Anyway. Found a ball of paint. Hello painting that's connected to Tattletale. Whoa! Void, thank you for the 9 bits for the 90% of Gary's life that he lost doing that. Collective Works of Gritena Part 2. It contains painting by Gritena organized by letter, so this is the second half of the alphabet. I wonder if there's anything useful. Oh, no, it's not in the second half of the alphabet, because H is on here. From the second half of the alphabet. What is that from? It's a John Finnemore bit. I don't think it's from Cabin Pressure, I think it's from John Finnemore's Souvenir Program. Oh, it is! It's a bit in it's a sketch from John Finnemore's Souvenir Program where he's pretending to be like a fake psychic. So he's like, yes, I think I'm getting like maybe the letter, his name begins with like an M or like an N. It's definitely from the second half of the alphabet. Oh, my dad's called Henry. Yes! H! From the second half of the alphabet. It's something like so stupid. It's a good sketch though. I like that sketch because then the plot twist with that sketch is the psychic is actually real. He actually can, because what happened, the ghost is like, because there is actually a ghost there, and he's like, yes, okay, can you talk to my daughter? And he's like, oh, great, this is just, it's just a fake psychic, he can't actually hear me and tell my daughter that she shouldn't sell all my books on eBay, some of them are really valuable first editions. You should actually get them, like, take them to, like, an antiques dealer. And the fake psychic's like, oh, he says he loves you and he misses you, and it's like, oh, great, he's fake. But then he's like, and he's saying something about old books. He's saying, don't sell them on eBay. They're worthless. You should just... Oh, well, this is embarrassing. He thinks you should give them to me. So he's like, plot twist, he is actually a real psychic, but still a sham. Still a little scammer. But I don't know why that just got... Hey, from the second half of the alphabet. So stupid. Serpentine Spirit, 6248. Beginning with this piece, Gritena shifted to a greater focus on abstract art. But at the time, Cubism was more in vogue, leaving Gritena's various abstract works largely ignored. I think this was in the regular gallery? H. What paintings have we seen? I should try a guess, because Ella could have guessed was Lady in Red. What paintings have we seen that began with H? Or sculptures, I guess. There's the cat, there's the eyeball, there was the fruit, there was, I can't think of what begins with the H. Oh, the Hanged Man. Oh, that's actually a pretty important painting. It's the Hanged Man. Oh, Gary's the one seeing the Hanged Man painting. 6219, but that helped us earlier, remember? Because he had the word 69 on his, that's not a word, the number 69 on his chest. Gutana apparently painted this as a page filler while doing binding work for a magazine. What fun to put in a magazine. With illustrations each issue, it became renowned and was later sold for a limited time as a tarot card. Presently, it's next to impossible for one to come across this tarot card. And then, I wonder if there's anything useful. It's the letter M. Is there a painting we've seen that begins with the letter M? Again, there's been like animal ones. There's, the ladies. I don't think mannequin counts. I mean, but it wasn't called mannequin. I forgot what the headless mannequins were called. Gosh, I mean, yeah, I can't think of anything in this game that begins with the letter M other than Mary. The music stopped. The last work of Grutena's life. While the girl appeals almost like life, she is, of course, not based on a real person either. What? Dun 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 dun. There's a familiar painting on the page next to the description. Dun dun dun! So... Mary's also a painting. And Eve's alone with her. And Mary seemingly so far has wanted to be friends. And not wanted Gary around. And you know, that spirit that keeps talking to Eve on in the gallery keeps saying to have no grown-ups around and that they want to be friends. You know, the spirit that trapped Eve here in the first place. And Mary seems like she's having a great time. And she also said none of the paintings attacked her. Which is wild. And we didn't see her in the gallery earlier, in the real gallery, in the real world, like how we saw Gary. Didn't see her there. There's a reason she doesn't know that umbrellas can't make you fly. And so in a way... I mean, you know, and if the paintings were also real to Grutena, because I've seen some people be like, don't you feel a bit sorry for Mary? And I'm like, look, the fact that if they genuinely, like, if he painted things that came to life, that is a bit mean of him to paint a child and then not paint her a friend or parents. You know, like, what did you think was going to happen to her after you left? So, hey, do you remember that book that Gary read earlier that said something about, like, the fake can become real if they, like, transfer, something, if there's like a transference, and how Mary asked Eve like what would happen if we got out, you know, if only two of us could get out, would you pick me? Why would only two of them be able to come out? Why not all three? Does maybe something that is fake need to swap places with something that is real in order to leave? It can't be. That's Mary? She doesn't exist? What does that mean? The ear paintings bouncing up and down. Is there a theory? I think I've seen theories that Mary is actually a painting of a real person and it is a painting of his grandchild. I don't know if that's the theory you're thinking about, and maybe that's why she's so much more lifelike than everyone else. Oh, okay, so also a theory that he actually died while painting her, so maybe... Okay, so that's also why she's so lifelike, maybe like part of his soul's in there. But you might notice, the painting on the wall... I think I forgot to read it, but I think it's like also called like Tattletale or something. Or like Eavesdropper. I think it's listening to what we're saying. But then... who or what is with Ebe. I heard it, I heard it. Mary's secret. Strained ear. Oh, would the music like to come back? Oh. Hee hee. Hello. Treasure hunting is fun. I found treasure too. Oh, the doll's stomach looks a bit bloated. Check the doll. I suppose is the doll actually helping? That's really sweet. Oh, no! Oh. Gary, did you kill it? Is he dead? Huh. Huh. Oh. Oh. He's not dead. That's only 6. The door's unlocked. Oh, let's not go in there. I had the option to not go in yet. Maybe let's not go in yet then. Maybe let's stay here. Mary. Oh, the painting's moving. Hee hee hoo hoo. Tattletale. It's whispering something. That's a dead-eyed stare if ever I've seen. Mary? Mary. I'm... Mary. My name is Mary. Oh, she's lost it. Oh, Tattletale, stop talking. Oh, nothing to say now. Hey girl. How you doing? I think she went backwards, but I just wanna... Is there... Because we can go in here now. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Look at the frame's cute. Aspiration. Headless statue. And we still don't have the key. Okay. Hey, Mary. Honey. Oh! I was about to put- Hey, Mary, I know you're not real, but you haven't done anything to harm us. Maybe we can get out of this thing. Maybe we can find a way to get you out of here. Right? Maybe we can find a way to get you out of here without having to, like, sacrifice Ebe or Gary. You know, or maybe we can take your painting home with us. Ebe could take your painting home. And then you could be friends in Ebe's house. But I think, she's, maybe she might be a little dangerous. I mean, I wasn't fond of those mannequin heads, but the fact that they bleed makes me think you've caused him pain. In my way, in my way, in my way! You're too scared to speak up. Okay, well, she's a little preoccupied right now. Oh, hey, girl! Ebe. Don't leave me. Ebe heard it, right? I want to get out soon. I'm tired of being here, but Ebe might not have understood. I don't know. Oh, she's not in our party yet. What happened earlier? I hope Gary is safe. I'm tired, but let's do our best. Maybe Ebe is too young to understand what Gary said. What happened earlier? Huh? Oh, that was... I'm sorry. I'm not too sure either. I was just... all these feelings, suddenly. How should I say it? I mean, you're an eternal 9-year-old who, like, has never, like, had a parent, because your only pet, the closest thing you had to a parent, died straight after painting you, so, to be honest, I can't expect you to be well-adjusted. It came gushing out, whatever. Don't worry about it. I'm okay now. Hey! What do you think of my scarf? It's cute, it suits you. It's cute, it matches your eyes. I'm glad. I really like it too. Your one's all big and cute too, Ebe. Thanks. But notice Ebe's not letting her back in the... Ebe, do you have friends? Like, how many? Friends are people you always play with, right? And sometimes you argue. Yeah, okay, she has no understanding of what a healthy relationship is because the only person she ever knew died right after painting her. Possibly while painting her. I mean, there's other paintings here, but I don't think any of them... I mean, do you think the lady in red was a good parent? And maybe after you argue, you can come back as better friends than before? Really? I'm glad. I really like blue. Red really suits you, Ebe. We're gonna go in the room now. Because there's nowhere Ebe can go to get away from her. I do feel bad for Mary, but then I got a soft spot for stories where the villain is just a sentient creature fighting for the right to exist. Yeah, I mean, I can't blame her for wanting to leave. I also can't exactly blame her for not being well. I mean, if Guatena made her knowing that she would become sentient, irresponsible. I feel like if you're going, I mean, maybe after painting her, he did plan on giving her friends and a family so she could have like a life, and then he just died before he could. Oh fuck! Wait, actually no. Do I want to go in here yet? Actually, I remembered what's behind the door. Was there anywhere that I didn't go that there were vines?
Hail, Prince.
Whoa, Void! So the painting looks unfinished, probably because he died while doing so. Whoa, you highlighted your message, it looks so funky. I'm not used to the new Twitch things. Okay, I was just checking on the- yeah, this guy went straight- okay. Okay. I just saved, right? I'm saving again. Because I'm not ready for this. I don't want it. I don't want it!
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Thank you for the hydrate. Am I missing? No, because I'm still missing pain. So that's not... Okay, yes, okay. just wanted to check my Gary guide. So, if I fail the next thing, it will increase my friendship points with Gary, but it will add to Ebe's doom counter, and I don't know if I've, done enough to afford that. Like, if I add too much to Ebe's doom counter, then we're fucked and we're gonna be on the bad ending. So I am going to try and escape. Even though it might mean that I don't get the best ending with Gary. Because the second best ending's better than us getting one of the bad ones. Where's the ending where Ebe and Gary paint, marry some friends? I'm sorry that it is not one of the, like, 6 endings, okay? This is the room that creeps me out. So, creepy warning. Fuck. I remember, like, hating this room when I played it as a kid. I remember the sound tripping me up. Is it always in the same place each time? Actually, I don't think it matters, does it? You can't do it in time. Okay. In we go. Oh! You brought friends. Why is there a creaking noise? What's creaking? Why is there creaking? Why is there creaking? Oh, you can? Fuck. Is it always in the same one? And there's bigger ones. Oh, that's what's creaking. They're hanging from the ceiling. And unlike those other dolls that we saw last time that were just like hanging by their legs and arms. Oh, they're hanging by their neck. And there's bigger ones. Which one's the guy who flew in here? Was it? It's you! A doll with a torn apart stomach. I'm sorry about that. You said you were helping. Welcome to our home. Oh, it's lovely, mate. Thank you. Thank you for inviting me in. Why is this painting an empty frame? It's the last piece of paint. Found a ball of paint. Why? That's 7 of them. Huh? No, wait. It won't open. Why? Let's have another treasure hunt. Who has the key? What's that? It's timed. Gary, just... What now? Doesn't look good. No. Gary, we don't have fucking time. There's a giant doll climbing out of the painting at the bag. It will eat me. Oh my god, I got it! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There it is, just so you guys can witness that. I got the key! I don't know if I've ever managed to get the key before. I didn't want to... Sorry I didn't linger on the big scary doll that was crawling towards me that would eat me. I didn't want to risk it catching me. But yeah, so what happens if you don't get the key? You don't actually die. It just, like, fucks Gary up real bad mentally, and Eve has to come rescue him. He lives. But he's not fine. He's not fine. I don't think I've ever got the key before. I was like, fuck it, I've committed to the right side of the room now. I have had enough of that room. Why did I have to go through that? This isn't the time to be whining. Eve might be in a terrifying situation of her own. I've got to regroup soon. I don't actually know what happens now. I don't think I've ever got the key before. Can I go back in the room? That would be really funny. I'm never setting foot in that room again. Yeah. The doll just gets bigger. There's more frames of it crawling through the painting, but I didn't want to stick around to show you guys because, I mean... I didn't want to die. The 7 colours are assembled, thus settles the matter. We did it! That's right, I did gather all the buckets of paint. Honestly, there was so much going on. Completely slipped my mind. Yeah, Gary just has a big fucking mental breakdown if the doll gets to him, which is what normally happens when I play. I don't think I've ever found it in time. So, if I hadn't found the key in time in the high green, there was another doll room, and the giant doll in the painting came to life and started trying to eat us. I actually found the key in time. I've never done that before. What would happen if you didn't find the key in time is Gary would black out, the screen would go red, Eve would have to come and rescue him, and he would just be like in a ball, like rocking back and forth, just like mind gone. And you'd have to very slowly kind of coax him back to reality. But he's a healthy boy! Oh, Gary! Stairs. I've come this far, but I'm wondering if I should keep going. I'm not sure what good going back would do. What to do. Go ahead, we've done everything. I'm so indecisive and pathetic. But no, you're not pathetic. You're a big, strong, brave man. Just keep moving. There's no other option. Please be safe. What? Where'd Mary go? Oh, Green, you missed. Okay. Hi, Green. So Gary found a book listing paintings in the gallery, and they were listed alphabetically. So we looked at painting H, and we looked at painting S, and we looked at painting M. The painting was called Mary. Mary is not a real girl. She is a painting. She wants to go into the real world, but in order to do that, she would need to trade places with Ebo Gary. That's why she asked, hey, what would you do if only two of us could go and get out? Mary knows that Gary knows, because there was an ear painting in the room when Gary found out, and it is connected to this lip painting, and the lip painting whispered the secret. Now, Ebe was here when the secret got whispered. I don't know if Ebe understands it. Again, can't blame Mary for being ill-adjusted. She was literally born into existing, and then her creator immediately died, and she's like got eternally like the mind of a child, and has just been trapped here on her own with no friends or anyone to teach her right from wrong. Hey, Mary, are you still oh, also, she killed this thing. We found her and she was just stabbing it to death with the palette knife. Okay, let's just... Eve, you don't need to see that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby. Here we go. We're gonna... Look! We got all of the colours, and now we can go over the Bifrost. There's a rainbow on the canvas. Sorry, that... Look, it's fine. The key. I can't say key normally without thinking of Princess Daphne. From, the Don Bluth game. It's not called Dragon Tail. What the fuck is it called? Dragon's Lair? That's not, I don't know that. Obtain the brown key. Illusion. Okay, well, Eve's on her own again. Hmm. What a musical bridge. She might also realize how awful being there would be for someone it's all she's ever known and it's not. Eh. Oh, where's the key? Key. Eve? Why are you going off by yourself? We promised we'd leave together. I didn't know where you'd gone! I thought you'd left without me, to be fair. Alright, I thought you'd already left without me. Why are we playing the music from the creepy doll room? Right? Why are you running? Abe! What are you doing, Mary? Shut up! You should have been good and waited there. Mary, I knew it. You're... Let go! Gary, you shouldn't push a child over it, but, I mean, it's... who knows what she was gonna do. Gary theme! It's not a good look if we zoom in on Mary, though, just fucking face down on the floor. I mean, I guess at the same time, she is, like, an immortal child, so she could be, like, 100 years old at this point. Eve, are you alright? I'm sorry it took so long. Our hero. Is this the first time we've heard Gary's theme yet? He has two different ones. No, it might be the second time. I mean, you know, even if Eve didn't understand Mary's not real, she did just watch Mary stab a mannequin head to death and make it bleed. She did just watch Mary kill something and make it bleed, and then got screamed at and backed against a wall. There you go. I'm sorry. It must have been scary. It's okay now. You might not believe me, but Mary, she isn't human. She's one of Gratenna's works. Just like those women in those paintings who chase after. And also, Gary's got more of a reason to think that Mary would try and kill them, because so far, every single painting has tried to kill them. Every single painting that can move and walk around has tried to kill them, apart from that little stool with the mannequin legs. We love the stool. But, Gary never met the stool. So in Gary's mind, every painting he's ever met that can walk around has tried to kill him. Like, some of the ones who talk to have been fine, but all the ones that can move have tried to kill him. He literally almost died because the lady in blue was eating his heart. Oh, true, the turtle's a good boy, but again, Gary didn't see the turtle. So every painting that Gary's seen that can move and walk around, other than Time Wizard, you know, mostly they've tried to kill him. I didn't notice with how normally she acted, but it's dangerous to stay with her. If I'd been just a moment too late there, you might feel sorry for her, but we need to get away from here. Now. Is she fucking dead? Gary won't say anything. Mary? Mary isn't moving. She does have a rose, though. Oh, I didn't mean to go in there, actually. This rose. It looks real, but it's a fake. Mary? Oh, is she fucking dead? Okay. Now we're where Gary's been. But I actually think we want to be where Gary's been. I think we want to be where Ebe was. Ebe, don't go in there. It's much too dangerous. After we split up, I found a secret passage, so I went through it. It led me here. I was deeply worried what I'd do if we could never meet up again. And I'm glad we did. I need to talk to Gary about everything to get those friendship points up. A giant palette. Marvelous night. What if Eve sees the page? Gary's just like, Mary. Eve, let's get going. I found a book on Gratenna's works in here, and then it was Mary. I just want to make sure I'm talking to Gary enough, you know? Get that sweet ending. There was some sort of gas in this room earlier, but it seems to have stopped. Gary could meet Mr. Turtle! I don't think there's anything more over there. Mary? Oh my god, she's fucking dead. Why is it raining in this room? Hi, Virgil! A lot happened. You might have noticed us walk past Mary, who was passed out on the floor without a care. But that's because, plot twist, she started screaming at Eve and getting really scary. So Gary found out she was a painting and was like, uh-oh. This is Mr. Turtle. His head bumps up and down when we bounce on him. I wanted Gary to meet him. The turtle seems to enjoy the rain. Gary won't comment on the turtle. Hey Gary, do you know what this is? No. You don't want to talk about it. Was there any paintings here that we couldn't read? Oh, this one, skin something. Skin and Squalmer. Oh, of course. Okay, fair enough, yeah. I don't expect Eve to read that. What the? A rainbow bridge? Is it safe to cross? Yes, because you're gay, Gary. We crossed the rainbow bridge, but I did get a bit weak at the knees. It won't harm you. Sorry, I didn't talk to Gary while we were in this room. There's an archive here as well. Perhaps all these books belong to Gretena. Was there anything we couldn't read? The lady in red. Okay, in truth, Gretena based it off despicable women who attempted to court him for his inheritance. Those feelings he put in certainly show, given the way those women chased me around. Oh my god, they just want to court you, Gary. Geometric fish. Though grayscale, this curious piece makes clever use of shading and angles to give the impression of colour. The meticulous detail put into even the scales evokes a wide variety of emotions in people. Oh, Cryptid, thank you for stopping by. Wait, I just read all of that. Makes the piece highly valuable. Oh, I saw this painting downstairs. Yes, it's how you telepathically knew the code word. Hey Gary, look what happened to your old friend. Whoa, is this a display as well? No, Gary, not the stars. This. Nothing to say, okay. The gleam of oars and stars. This place is amazing. It's like you're really under the stars. But taking a closer look, it is just jewellery hanging from a wall with a painted night sky. Silly me, I was beginning to think they were floating by some mysterious force. Well, there's only one way I knew to go, and now we have big strong Gary to push that mannequin out of the way. Still look at the pretty stars and focus on the corpse. Rather cutesy painting for Gretena, or at least the frame is. Is our next step past that block path? Alright, leave it to me. We'll go big strong man. Also, we can go down if we move this. Step back, Ebe. There's so many of these as I've pushed today. Oh well, let's go. Now let's resume our search for the exit. Oh. This is very Yume-Nikki. Where are we now? Ah! That made me jump. Was that a shooting star? I think so. Ah! Ah. It's that good old crayon blood again. Although, if this is blood, it's... I mean, it would have to be Danganronpa blood. Oh. That's not Mary's theme, is it? Familiar? I just had an odd sensation. Was it my imagination? I mean, a little fairy, like a... There's a flower. Why did I think that was a fairy? With, like, wings and stuff. Is it just permanently this now? Yeah, okay. Oh, my Gary thing scrolled away. Okay, yeah, I need that bit open. There's a few things I need to watch out for to make sure I don't lose Gary. I mean, we should know. Okay, and once we're in a certain area... Okay. It's 4 things, and there's one thing I need to do straight away to make sure that I get Gary. Ah! This doesn't look like Gratena drew it, unless he drew it when he was a child. Up, hard, but there's treasure. Easy, down, easy, but there's nothing. Treasure? Stars here have a particularly unique shape, don't they? Gary, do you not see this as a sketchbook like Eve does? Oh, he's trying to be kind. So, it says pick the upper path for the treasure straight away. We can't go back. Seems there's no going back. If I want good Gary points. Ow! A fishy! I think that was like something here. Obtained the diamond. A diamond? Is this the treasure it was talking about? Excuse me, but could I take a look at that? The diamond shattered. Well, I knew it couldn't have been real, of course. Really, I did. Ah! Oh, that's mean! I couldn't move in time to get- Oh my god! What the fuck is this bullet hell shit? As if there'd be a diamond in a place like this. It says something there. Sketchbook? Fuck, I need hells. I've got one bit of hells. Well now, this is a stark change of mood. No reason to remain cautious though. Let's go, Eve. No reason? The sound isn't doing anything for you, Gary. A bulletin board. What could it be? It's a bulletin board. Something posted up here. Oh fuck, should I take a picture? Is this a map of the area? I don't like that I lost that much health, but it said I needed to do it for Gary. Okay, I'm just gonna get a screenshot of what I need to do. Oh, it's 7:30 and I haven't eaten. Ah. We're near the end of the game, though. Fuck. If I'd have planned this out better, I would have ended stream in like an hour. I would have ended stream once like Mary fell on the ground. That would have been a good place to end. But I kept going. And okay, that person's playthrough that I was looking at. When they got to the sketchbook, how much more of the game did they have left? Like 30 minutes? I'm fine with playing for another 30 minutes. And this is gonna be it for Eve. It's not a long game. And then next week, either I'll switch back to Hades or Stanley Parable. I love the Stanley Parable so much and I do miss it. I don't have any other game that I want to play. I don't have any games that I haven't played yet. Right? I don't own anything that I haven't yet played. And there's no games. Oh, that's not true. I was about to say there's no games coming out soon that I want. That's not true. Great God Grove is out. I want to check the trigger warnings on it. It's by the same team who made Smile for Me. It came out a couple weeks ago. And you guys know I love Smile for Me. I played it on stream like twice. I just want to check the trigger warnings. I want to see if, well, I need to test if my PC can handle it. There's more going on graphically in it. I might watch some people play it to see if I would enjoy it, because as much as it's like I love the look of it and the art style, and of course I love the previous game that Hugo and Day made, but I might just have to watch a bit of a playthrough. There is some Some of the gods are a little bit like, ooh, is like body horror, but like it's not too bad because the art style. I would show the trailer, but if you watch the trailer for Great Godgrove, it like cuts away to like real meat being cut. I don't know why it does that. What they be, I would still recommend Smile For Me. Okay, Smile For Me is a little indie game by Limbo Lane Games. With Yugsley doing the artwork, and you play as a little flower selling person who wakes up in the Habitat. A bunch of people have been invited to go to the Habitat, which is kind of like a self-help retreat therapy camp thing. And the people there are all sad, but you can cheer them up. But Dr. Habit, who runs the facility, isn't very happy that you're cheering them up because that's his job. But maybe he doesn't actually want them cheered up in the first place. And I love the characters, I love the art, I love Habit. There is, depending on what you can redeem him, you can redemption arc and kind of romance him. you can ask him. All the characters are so fun. You're like helping cheer people up and fix their relationships, and the art style's really fun. I'll try and I definitely can't get up the trailer while Eve's on, but I can try and get up like pictures of it. It's all the artwork's like 2D, but in a 3D space, as if they're like cardboard cutouts. And there's also a puppet of Dr. Habit that the fandom calls Pabbit that he uses to like talk to people. But yeah, trigger warning. If you learn Habit's backstory, he was because you have to learn it. There is mentions of child abuse, not from him, to him. So, just I need to give trigger warnings for that. I can't think of any. If you don't like looking at teeth, that part of the end does you do get tied down and your teeth do get pulled out. You don't see, there's no blood or anything. I personally hate teeth horror, so that's really hard for me. It is like photorealistic pile of teeth that you then have in your inventory. But, so just, I mean, there's the trigger warnings. Look, but there's great characters, like Randy. How do you cheer Randy up? Well, he wants to smell like pickles. Will you help him smell like pickles? This is Julia. It's not, this is Petunia. She's big and tough and she wants to fight. And if Julia was a Smile For Me character, she would be Petunia. If I was a Smile For Me character, I think people... I got kin assigned Trensel by a friend. Trensel is a vampire. He really likes gardening and flowers and plants. Petunia really wants your help in beating up bad guys. But Trensel, he's a vampire. He's a single dad. Also, outside of the game, Dr. Habit has an official Twitter. Not an official Blue Sky. Someone has taken the name Dr. Habit on Blue Sky. It's not the official one. I'm sad about that, because that means if Yugo does move Dr. Habit over to Blue Sky, they can't have the handle Dr. Habit. I thought it was an official account, but it's not. I mean, they do admit they're not an official account, but they're posting as if they are. Like, as if they are Habit, and they're not. Imposter. But Dr. Habit has his own Twitter. I don't use Twitter anymore, but he was the only reason that I did for a while. His tweets are so funny. So also, there was an epilogue made that you can play for free online. And it takes place 1 year after the game, and it's all of the characters in an email chain talking to each other. And it reveals that the reason why Habit talks kind of silly with all these typos, and the reason why he tweets with all these typos, is because his hands are too big to use the phone. And at one point in the email chain, someone teaches him how to, like, turn on, like, autocorrect. And once he does that, he speaks so eloquently, and that's immediately like, ew, that's fucking gross, turn it, no, this is weird, turn it off, I can't have you talking like that. there are there canonically queer characters in? I mean, Yugo has a lot of canonical queer characters in the other media. I know they're fine with Habit being headcanon as trans. I think, yeah, Habit and Kamal either used to date or, like, do start dating afterwards. That is canon. But, like, this is official art. And this is Randy and, this is Pickle Boy and, Gillis. Tim Tam! Oh, Tim Tam. Tim Tam craves violence. Tim Tam craves revolution. Look at those eyes. Look into Tim Tam's soul. It's really fun. And it has a really nice, you know, of course, you know, as much as it's silly you are, also it is a bit about mental health. And, there are some little scares. So be aware of that. But I love Smell For Me so much. If they released a Dr. Habit plush, if I could, I want a Pabbit plush. I want Puppet Habit. No, I want Puppet Habit. He's so sweet. But they just came out with Great God Grove, where there's a bunch of different, like, there's like a pantheon of gods, and you are this little cowboy guy walking around helping solve puzzles because the king of the gods has gone missing. And the way that you help solve puzzles, see, in Smile For Me, the only way you can communicate, you can pick up items and you can, like, throw them, but all you can do is nod or shake your head, which you can either do by actually moving the mouse, or I guess like the joystick on the Switch, or maybe you move the whole Switch. I don't know. Or you can just have keys that do it. I just use keys to do it because I have motion sickness, and if I were to nod and shake the mouse, that would no. In Great God Grove, you suck up people's speech bubbles into your, like, Ghostbusters contraption you've got on your back, and then spit them out to other people to interject into their conversations and help. That's how you solve puzzles. You play as, like, the little, like, messenger postman of the gods or whatever. I just need to look into it more, but it is out now. So maybe we'll play that, or we'll go back to Hades, or Stanley Parable? Especially if people in here haven't seen it before. It's my favorite game. I feel bad. I'm like, no, you can't say that. It's, like, tied. It's one of your favorite games, Undertale and Hades. I'm like, yes. Stanley Parable just hits... No, that hits different. Stanley Parable, like, really cheers me up, whereas, like, Hades I wouldn't play if I was really sad. I'd probably just get more stressed as much as I like it. But those are the only games I have on hand that I could go back to. I don't want any recommendations, thank you. I'm really picky with video games. Me liking a video game does not mean I would want to play it. There's a lot of video games I like, but I would never want to play. I normally don't find... I normally don't find playing video games that fun, so it takes like a pretty special game to me to actually have me enjoy gameplay. Normally, I do not enjoy gameplay. I can get frustrated very easily, and then I'll just have like a meltdown on stream, and no one wants to see that. Or even off stream. So I don't play games all that much. It's kind of a new thing for me to play games a bit more. So... It's not that I don't trust your recommendations. I'm sure you have good taste. It's just whenever people recommend me games, like it's never been a game I've wanted to play. I've never been recommended a game where I've actually been like, oh, I could play that, because either things in it are too triggering or uncomfortable for me, or I think it looks cool, but I just wouldn't enjoy the like. I love Astarion. I would never want to play Baldur's Gate. I hate RPGs. I would fucking turn-based anything. I don't like fighting in games. I don't like playing combat. You might be able to tell by the games that Hades is the one exception. Hades is the only game I play that has combat in it. Cause I don't enjoy killing things in games. And in Hades it's like, well, they're dead anyway, so I'm not really killing anything. And I love the art style and the characters enough that it doesn't bother me too much. But that's the only game I played. Well, and again, Undertale and Deltarune I also love, and you do fight things in there. I don't kill them though, I only play pacifist route, and again, I don't enjoy the combat in some Undertale. I mean, I do love the combat, I think it's interesting, but once I have to redo a fight after the initial time of learning their combat, then I get really frustrated. Funny vampire game I got recently, it's a visual novel kind of game. See, yeah, I don't play visual novels either. I don't do dating sims. I demi-romantic and demisexual, and I don't autistic. I really struggle with dating sims. I know not every visual novel is a dating sim, but I really struggle with dating sims. I've had so many people recommend, and I've had people gift me dating sims before. I was gifted, oh fucking what's it called? That vampire one. No, I don't remember what it's called. That has like adult themes in it as well. And I couldn't play it because within like, I don't know, 20 minutes of gameplay, you have to pick which vampire you want to like let turn you and like romance. Not Vampire Therapist. I've played, I tried playing Vampire Therapist. Vampire Therapist isn't a dating sim either. I fucking don't remember what it's called. There's like 3 vampires in it. No, if Vampire Therapist is the one you're talking about, no, I'll talk about that in a second. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. But, I personally would not be able to play that. I think the characters look gorgeous, but I could not pick who to date after 20 minutes. I don't know anything about them. I'm really demi-romantic and demisexual. I'm like, I feel nothing for any of you. I don't want to be with any of you. I don't know any of you yet. Also, like, a lot of them have, like, BDSM gear in their room, and that is uncomfortable for me, personally. And so I'm like, yeah, I don't want to engage in the romance with any of these characters, because I don't want to look at the stuff that they have on their walls. Like, just, it made me uncomfortable. Vampire Therapist, we played on stream. Didn't finish it because, one, it doesn't run on my PC. I literally talked to Cyrus, the creator. I was having trouble. He was very sweet, because he has a Discord, and I was asking questions, and he was like, do you want to move this to, like, emails? He was very, very sweet and helpful. But no, it just turns out my PC can't run it because it's too old. He was like, I was like, I stream Hades just fine on it, and he was like, that's wild that your PC can stream Hades, and it can't stream Vampire Therapist. I couldn't play it. I couldn't even open the game on PC. For people who don't know, Cyrus Tomati, who made Vampire Therapist, is also, he voice acts as Andromachus, and Sam, and Maxie, and most importantly, in Hades, he is Theseus, boo, Dionysus, and my husband, he's the voice of Ares in Hades. He was very sweet, but no. So the way that we were doing those streams is I had the game up on my laptop, and was in a Discord call with myself, where I was screen sharing the Discord call on my PC, because I can't stream from my laptop. And that setup sucked. It was hard to fit my laptop and my PC on my desk at the same time. My laptop, well, there's 2 reasons we stopped those streams. One, I wasn't sure if I was getting uncomfortable or not. I did like the game, but I was struggling to answer some of the questions and always, like, pinpoint the right thing, because 2 of them were really similar to me. And I could sense myself getting, like, frustrated, that I couldn't understand. And, I wasn't sure. I'm like, I don't know if me touching on a game with mental health topics. There's VODs for how far we got, aren't there? Yeah, there are. If you want to go back and watch how far we got, I have a VODs channel on YouTube that keeps backups of all my streams. Yeah. I was gonna keep streaming it. 2 things happened. The first thing is I ended up seeing spoilers for Dr. Drane's storyline, and I hadn't picked up on what his storyline was hinting at, and I got concerned initially because I was like, oh no, are they making someone are they doing plot twist, this guy has DID and his other personality is evil and kills people? Because that is ableist. That is not okay. So I discussed it with people who have DID in my Discord server, and we came to the conclusion that obviously what it is they're not saying he has DID, they're not trying to say Drane has DID. They're doing a Jekyll and Hyde thing. It is medically induced in him, it's not trying to pretend to be DID. And the end of his storyline is sweet. I like the way that they wrap it up and have him accept himself, you know. I just think, and what we came to the conclusion in my Discord is, like, it's fine, it's not offensive, but considering that this is a game about mental health and therapy, he should have realized how that could look like DID, and either clearly state at some point, this is not DID. This is not what this is not it. Dissociative identity disorder, by the way, for anyone that doesn't know. Or, you know, they were like, cause, again, this is people I talk to who have DID who are like, well, what would have made it better is if either they'd have clearly stated, this is not DID. Please do not confuse this with the actual medical condition. Or two, if they'd had another character who has DID to contrast with the guy who has a different personality that is a crazy secret murderer, right? So I was uncomfortable, and then we talked about it, and they were all fine with me still streaming it, so we were gonna keep streaming it. But the setup was so awkward and annoying. And then my laptop broke, and it's gone, it's dead. I can't stream it if I wanted to, I can't. Also, it didn't work entirely on my laptop. You know the videos that I meant to play when Sam's in his coffin? None of them would play. None of them worked, and the transitions glitched out a bit. But yeah, I don't have the ability to play it. If it worked on my PC, I would have kept streaming it, right? If it worked on my if it was playable for me, I would have kept streaming it, right? And I would have just said a disclaimer in chat that, hey, Dr. Drane's storyline might look like DID, but it's not. Please don't confuse this with real DID. Real people with DID do not have crazy serial killer alters. This is not what this is trying to be, right? No, Void, it's fine. It's fine. As I say, I would have kept playing it. I would have just personally said that disclaimer. The only reason I stopped playing it is because I literally can't. It doesn't work on my PC because my PC is too old. It doesn't have good enough specs to be able to run it. It physically cannot run the game. And the only device I had that could run it was my laptop, which is completely dead and broken. It got trapped in that restarting endless loop of Windows updating, so and it refuses to open in safe mode or anything. It's dead. So I honestly would have kept trying with it, and maybe I would have got uncomfortable later on. Who knows? But we'll never know. I physically can't play it. I did get an email from a developer about a vampire dating sim that they were working on, and I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, which was, looked nice, but again, I don't play dating sims. I physically can't, because every time I've tried, when it gets to the point where they ask you, where you have to start choosing who you're gonna romance, I don't like any of the options, because I don't know any of them well enough to pick. I'm on the aromantic spectrum and the asexual spectrum. I don't know any of you well enough to make this choice. So, but I can't remember what it was called, but it definitely, like, it's something that people in chat would like, and I know I talked about it on stream. It's a dating sim based off Dracula. You play as Jonathan Harker, and they've made Jonathan, I'm pretty sure, trans. Your options to romance are Dracula, one of his wives who's trying to file for divorce, like a Bishowan ghost who lives there. Draculesti, that's it, bunnies, thank you. And someone else who I don't remember the other option. But yes, not for me, again, because I can't do visual novels. They just make me upset, because, like, I'm like, I can't pick any of you, and then I get frustrated. But I know there's people in chat that like vampires, so, maybe look up Draculesti. Also, there's, like, horror themes in it. There's some scenes that had, like, a bit, like, of either body horror or gore or blood or something, and I'm like, yeah, I can't look at that. But you might enjoy that. That's not the first one that I can't remember the name of. Oh, thank you for more bits. Again, Void, you don't have to be sorry. But like I said, like... I, so far, have never been recommended a game that I have liked playing. I've been recommended, you know, people have mentioned games to me that I've ended up liking characters from, or I love Cuphead. I will not play Cuphead. I would be terrible at it. I'd be really stressed out. And, you know, some people have fun playing video games and getting frustrated and getting stressed. I do not find that fun. I will just have a autism meltdown. So, that's why I don't let people recommend me games. Thank you for checking first. Because otherwise I probably would have been like... Because if you'd have just said, have you played Vampire... Will you play Vampire Therapist? I should have been like, no, I already tried and I mean, I physically can't. It doesn't work. But, yeah. I've had people gift me games before. Without, like, asking, and then I'm like... I can't play this. Like, either it's the stuff in it's triggering or will make me uncomfortable, or I can't do dating sims. I feel bad. I feel bad now. Like, I can't do anything with this. Even if I wanted to play Baldur's Gate, again, my PC, even if it could run it, would not be able to handle streaming it. But, I don't like playing combat in games. Hades, there's a couple exceptions. And I know Undertale's kind of RPG based, but Undertale has, like, story within the fight, if that makes sense, you know? Like, and, like, jokes within the fights, and for me, figuring out how to do the pacifist route is, like, more like puzzle solving. But something like a Final Fantasy, I would hate. I would just not enjoy the gameplay. I'm sure there's characters in it that I would like, and plot lines that I would like, but I would not enjoy the gameplay. I'm not much of a there's games that I love. I love video games, I just don't love playing most video games. Which is why I always struggle doing the game streams on Wednesday, and why we've been doing Hades every week for so long. Because I don't know how to finally... I mean, when Hades 2 is finished, I'll play Hades 2. I just don't want to play it till it's done. I already bought it, but I don't want to play it till it's done. I don't play games outside of stream, really, just for fun. I don't do that. The only time I will rarely play a game outside of stream, like, just for fun, is, like, occasionally, I've had, like, a short-lived hyperfixation on a certain game. Like, I got hyperfixated on Goober Ball for a bit, and on Duff Romantic for a bit, on Garden Galaxy for a bit, where I would, like, play it every day at, like, lunch. GeoGuessr was the most recent one, and I haven't played that in a couple of weeks now because the hyperfixation's gone. But those are, like, just, like, they're not games with stories, those are just, like, little mini-game things that you can play, you know? The only other times, yeah, so the only games I really play is occasionally, like something like Ebe, or Undertale, or, what games do I actually like playing? Ebe, Smell for Me, Undertale, Deltarune, Hades, Ebe, Stanley Parable. I played that Snufkin game that came out, but I was gonna play that no matter what. I got frustrated with it. I did. But I love Moomins. So I was gonna give it a go regardless. So occasionally a character in a game, I think this has Prince vibes, but I won't expect you to want to play it, yeah. Love Bloodborne, love watching it. I like characters in Elden Ring. I would never want to play it. I love characters in Baldur's Gate. Would never want to play it. Because I know I wouldn't enjoy it. I could, you know, and maybe at times I could even watch other people play it, but not really. I just kind of watch the cutscenes and get into the characters that way. I love Simon Riley. I don't want to play Call of Duty, right? You know? And, you know, shade to people that do. It's just not for me. But I'll play Hades 2 when that comes out. There's a couple Great God Grove we'll see. The only other thing I have on my wish list that isn't out yet is Alice Isn't Dead, which, if that rings any bells, it is a, there were a series of Newgrounds Flash games, like point-and-click adventure games. There was 3 of them back in the day, and they're remaking them, or making a sequel. I'm not exactly sure. That's the only thing I think I have on my wish list on Steam that isn't out. I was like, what do you mean they're making another Alice Isn't Dead? I used to play those all the time when I was a kid. What the fuck do you mean they're making another Alice Isn't Dead? So, might play that when it comes out. I distinctly remember that's the first place I ever heard the Hush 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 Here Comes the Boogeyman song. And it ended up in my head for a bit. So if you didn't know, go look up Alice Isn't Dead on Steam. They have you can wishlist it. I don't know what it's gonna be like. Because the third one had an ending and a certain character died, but obviously they're remaking them. The White Rabbit is what like the Steam like little banner thing is. So we'll see about that when it comes out. Which also made me think, another 2 games I love, which is American McGee's Alice and Alice Man's Returns. I know I said that I don't like fighting, and I know I don't like platforming either. Again, those games are an exception because, one, I got into them when I was, like, 12. And I love the story and I love the art design. Like, that can... But I love the story, I love the art design and the music of Cuphead, but I know that I would find it too difficult to play. And there's not like a plot that, I mean, okay, Cuphead does have a plot, but you don't play Cuphead for the plot, you know? Because Love McGee's out. Void. Oh my god, okay. I replayed, okay, I never actually got to play American McGee's Alice as a kid because you couldn't find it anywhere. You still can't find it anywhere, the first one. I got it off the Internet Archive, so that's how I managed to play it. I played the demo for it as a kid, and I played Alice Man's Returns. I owned a physical copy that I couldn't use to stream when I decided to replay it, because to play a physical EA game, it has to connect to the Origin store. Oh, slight problem, that doesn't exist anymore. So if you try and put in, like, my physical disc copy of Alice Man's Returns that I pre-ordered when it came out, you can't play it. Because it can't connect to the store. It has to connect to the internet and the store, and that store doesn't exist anymore. So I had to buy it again off Steam. A game I already own. Fucking hate EA. I have a thing to show you. But yes, I replayed, I played for the first time American McGee's Alice. And replayed Man's Returns. Last year. Maybe I'll just, like, rotate the camera around. Maybe that's what we'll do. I have things that I got. I mean, okay, I own the Alice Man's Returns art book. When the game first came out, I said I could either have a t-shirt or the art book. I'm glad I got the art book. That thing goes for crazy money nowadays. We'll see if... Uh-oh. I accidentally just renamed something. Onto my desk. Okay. We're gonna point it over there. There they are. I managed to get them on eBay for like pretty cheap. They came in like a 4-pack. We've got Caterpillar, we've got the Mad Hatter, we've got Alice, and we've got Cheshire. Those are the original American McGee's Alice figures from the first game. I'll grab Alice and Cheshire, hang on. Those are from the first game, not the Madness Returns figures that are kind of shit. Normally they go for a lot of money. I got all 4 of those for £50 off eBay because, what just happened? Oh my god, my whole, like, monitor just went up. I thought I'd accidentally my PC had turned off. Don't fucking do that. I hope stream didn't crash. Because Hatter's broken, his staff's broken in half, and Caterpillar had, like, a brown stain on him, and Hatter was very yellowed, like, everywhere that was white on him was yellow. So they were just selling the lot for cheap, and they didn't come with the boxes or anything, but I'm like, dude, I would have paid $50 just to have these. They're so pretty. And also, the stain, a lot of the yellowing on Hatter came off with, like, acetone, and, you just have to be careful using that, because it'll take the paint off as well. But, all the brown stain on Caterpillar's belly came off when I cleaned him as well. But I love the first game. I know a lot of people don't even know Madness Returns is a sequel, but I fell in love with the first game when I was a kid. I was like a little angsty, mentally ill 12-year-old. And then my pride and joy, who I would kiss, who I fucking wish I had the plush of, but they've stopped selling it. They're never gonna get him back in stock. But I can try and cuddle this, I suppose. We're not gonna get into the Cheshire earring debate. In the figurine, this ear is pierced. And in all the artwork, this is the pierced ear. And yet, in Madness Returns, his opposite ear on his model is pierced. I love him. I'm gonna kiss him. What? I mean, pet him. And they scale pretty nicely as well. I'm not picking up Hatter. I'm fucking not. Caterpillar stands real easy. Hatter does not. He does not. He has to rock back on his little heels. Yeah, sorry, I had this on the top of my keyboard and she fell and like rolled all the way down. I'm fine. She didn't hit me. She's just a little bunny. I know she made a loud sound. But she's fine. Oh my god, I love how we said, yeah, I'll be able to stream. I'll finish the game soon. And now I just talked for 30 minutes instead. But they made more figures than that. I don't have the rest. There's one of, like, the original American McGee's Alice figures of that series. There's also one of Rabbit. And I think the Hot Chair and the Dormouse. And there's a Card Guard one, I think. And there's one of the Jabberwock. I don't have any of those. For the second game, EA came out with these figurines that are kind of posable. You can, like, move her arms. So there's one of Alice in the, like, Queensland dress. There's one of the Executioner, maybe? Oh, there's definitely a Card Guard one. There's also a Madness Returns figure that came out in Japan a couple years ago that's gorgeous. But yeah, keep an eye out on eBay, I guess, because some people won't charge a crazy fortune for them like other people do. Like, I'm not picky. I don't need the figure to come with a box. I don't need it to be perfectly clean. One of my essays for university that was part of my degree is about the art design of Alice Madness Returns. So there's exceptions. I can do combat if, like, I love the story enough, but I'll still get frustrated while playing it. Especially if Madness Returns, a game that is beautiful but was sadly very rushed and glitchy. Can I... hang on. I wanna find a clip from my streams playing them. I don't know how well stream will cope with me playing it. I think this might be my favorite clip. I know I have favorite clips of Julia's. But, well, what? There's two bits that happen with playing Alice. One, Hatter just started T-posing. Forgot about that. And realizing that there's a sign in, the Hatter's domain that says lactation. That was something. Oh my god, I forgot. Okay, I was thinking about One for Man's Returns. I forgot about the climbing up. Okay, there's a lot of clips. I'll find the one I was thinking of. Where the fuck is the one I was thinking of? There it is. It was when I was in Queensland is the one I'm thinking of. I forgot about what's climb up. You guys were like yelling at me. Oh, that was last year. That was like a year ago this time last year. Oh, what good times. Oh no, that's not the link. Fucking Discord, you copied the wrong thing. I do have a clip channel in Discord. You could go back and watch them if you would like. Okay, I want the link, please. Oh goodness me. I'll just eat dinner late, I don't care. Oh. It won't let me watch my own stream. That's weird. Okay, try that again. A lot of stuff happened while we played this game. Oh no, it's not doing the glitch, is it? Sometimes the Twitch app glitches out and won't let me send, won't let me send messages. Which is why, like, if I can't access my PC, sorry if I'm not watching your streams. Should have clicked on your post soon, I've been looking for like a year. Oh, it's okay. I mean, you can go back and watch them if you want. They're all on YouTube. There we go. Alice, why aren't you doing any damage? What is what was that? I'm not doing any damage. And they're not doing any damage to— Hello? He disappeared! Where'd your friend go? He— Where did it go? What just happened? I love this game. Oh, Alice. What times we've had. Oh god, there's so many. I just think when you play video games, they're so much more clippable, you know? Than talking. There's 2 clips for me. In my defense, okay, I still actually have the controls written down for the first American McGee's Alice game. I think that's Hades'. Oh yeah, here we go. So, climbing down was F. I write them because I can't fucking remember shit. What was— wait, I don't have wait, don't tell me I don't have climb up written down, that's ridiculous. Because, like, swimming up and jumping up is space. Climbing— yeah, okay, yeah. To climb up was F. Why would it be F? Why would I have ever thought that it would be F? Okay, there's no double jump. How do I— it wasn't up on the arrow key. Okay, so she doesn't automatically— it wasn't W. Grab onto it. It wasn't space. So— oh, now she do. Everyone in chat was laughing at me. Wait, how do I go up? Okay, that helps me swing. How do I go up? She's just uselessly swinging her legs up and down. This fucking game. Alright, how do we climb up rope? Oh, also, that's the other problem. we couldn't find out how to climb up because it doesn't actually say it. You know, like if you go into the game settings and it lists all the buttons, climb up isn't in there. I had to Google it. It doesn't list it in the game settings. I mean, that has to be how I get back up, right? There's no other way to get back up, so... Okay. Now that just made me jump off. Okay. Now I'm just swinging. And it's doing nothing. What the fuck is this? I could make her legs go up. It's not even causing the rope to swing. No! If I go left and right, it doesn't do anything. Okay, F does climb me down. What's climb up then? Oh, it wasn't F. What am I doing? Just this animation. And she's not moving. Oh. I so distinctly remember me going, what's climb up then? I was so gone by that point. I love these games so much. I'm trapped in behind the door. Guys, I'm stuck. Oh, the door's gone. I wasn't pressing anything on the door, by the way. I broke it. My hands are off the keyboard and mouse. I'm not doing anything. Look, my hands are over here. This should be in the advertisement for the game. She's in idle mode. There's a car guard behind the door, by the way. Just him screaming like he's about to stab me, but he's just behind the fucking door. Oh, we had such good times. Yeah, this is what we're doing for this part of the stream. I'm just playing the clips from the Alice stream from last year. Does what? Hey Hatter, do you want to come back down here? I got my strategy all worked out now. Cafe clipped this, I don't remember it. Dude! Oh my god! Oh my god! No, that jump scared me! You piece of shit! You piece of shit! I hate you! I don't like getting scared. I can't do jump scares. Am I getting... I was gonna say, am I getting- oh god, there's a banshee. I was about to say, am I getting blown? And then I was like, guys, don't take that out of context. But then I guess I've just said it now anyway, so... Don't take that out of context. I'm looking forward at the clips, and I see the Jabberwock fight. It looked hard to get to. I remember having so much- This just takes me over here. Trouble. Because... Where? I kept glitching through him and getting stuck inside the Jabberwock. By the wind, guys! Am I getting blown by the wind? Oh god, this is gonna be hard. Please don't. Please don't. What am I meant to say? If I can't say please don't blow me, what am I meant to say? Please don't have to jump through these things. I swear to good god. Well, now I'm in the water. Alice, okay, the first game I think was only glitching, I will say. I think was only glitching because, again, I was playing like an emulated version on the, you know, on... Mana's Returns, genuinely, the sequel is glitchy as hell because EA rushed the production. It's known to be a mess of a game. They have Bite, Fireball Spit, and Tongue Lashing. That's not what I wanted the move to be called.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
I see the name of the clip with the Jabberwock and I'm just like having like war flashbacks. Okay, new plan. Stop time. Okay, new plan. We're gonna do the time stop. I said new plan so many times. Okay, we're gonna try that again. New plan. I'm sorry. I stopped time. That's not fair. Okay, stop time. What happened to stopping time? Stop time. No! I kept quick saving in the middle of the fight. I was having such a hard
Piece
time.
of shit! Fuck you! Supposed to stop time! I hate you!
Oh my goodness me. I hope you don't mind this part of stream.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. It's fine, Alice, you're fine, Alice. Oh, I'm trying to... Is he on top of me? Oh, he's on top of me. Oh, I'm inside. I can see inside of him. Okay, so that wasn't the one. That wasn't the one. That just, you know, things didn't work out that time.
Most of them weren't the one. Many tens of attempts weren't the one.
You smell the smoke, but you wouldn't.
We're struggling with this man, but he's the big guy. People were into his voice. Chat was into his voice. Everyone's simping over him. By everyone I mean chat. I'm here for the cat only. I've got standards. I'm here for the cat. Me being like, I'm here for everyone's simping over him, not the me though. I'm here for the cat, and then hearing Alice go, no. Oh no, shame.
Do I just
I
have
was
to,
there
like,
for the
get
cat.
high enough? Ha! Nope. Okay, so I can't just like speed past it. Sorry about this. It looks like if I stayed here long enough. Oh no. Ow. Oh, why did that scream sound different? Why was that one different? That felt like it it recorded in like a different booth. It sounded like I just accidentally killed the voice actor. Oh boy. Okay, Alice, let's not do that one again. What was that scream? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This is my last clip that I have from the first game.
It's the start. I'm at the start of the maze. I'm at the start of the maze. I'm back in the fucking building.
This was the stream where I forgot to turn off my background music, so there's jaunty piano.
I'm not.
Over the top.
I'm going in here. Goodbye.
But you know, in the first game's defense, it came out in 2000. If you can't tell based on the polygon count. Madness Returns came out in 2011. It doesn't have an excuse. Its problem is it was meant to be a different game, and then EA rushed the fuck out of it, and we got.
Oh, it's pigeons. Are those pigeon noises? Oh, I wouldn't be England and London without their... Oh my god, there's a man T-posing outside the window! Where are you?
Try and zoom in, see, there he is.
Because we haven't gone outside yet, I guess he hasn't loaded in. Do you see him? I guess because we haven't gone outside yet, the NPCs haven't like woken up. But that guy in the back there is playing the violin. He's woken up. But these guys are T-posing. I distinctly remember when we saw the sign that said lactation because I'm pretty sure Kitty came into chat at that exact moment and I was like, hi. I'm sorry, did you just hear me say the word lactation with no context? Oh hey, so for those of you who missed yesterday's stream, yeah, so the main enemies of this game that show up, there's enemies, that's pretty over there. Does that say Sorry, I knew that thing could shoot me, but I'm kind of distracted by the fact that I think that says, does that say lactation? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, someone, oh, that's not what I really wanted to deal with right now.
Don't worry, there's a part 2. We went back and checked.
Hi, Kitty. Did you hear me say? Did that
It
say
was
lactation?
Kitty.
Was that the first thing you heard me say? I'm just gonna get that from a distance. Is that all of them? I don't know. I want to jump back up there because I have to know. I have to know. Please, no! No!
What a way to die.
I fell in the tea. Yay, put me back up here! That says lactation, right?
I get it's because it's milk with a T, but they didn't have. They could have just put milk.
I pre-ordered this game before it came out.
They didn't have to put the word lactation.
And I never noticed that that's lactation.
Why would it say? Why would they pick that word?
Oh no!
I felt like I was losing my marbles playing these games. Can you tell? I'll zoom in so you can see him.
Guys, he's not just. Oh, I can't get big. Okay. Oh, he's. For those who are just listening, the Hatter is currently T-posing. I swear, I don't remember encountering T-posing a single time in the first game. Not the first game. I mean, the first time I played this on the physical disc. His staff's just there, bisecting his wrist. He's not touching the floor either.
That's the last clip I have to show you. There are more, but those are the ones that I'm like, I remember these ones being silly. Thank you for that break. Fuck, it's... I would have finished Eve by now if I hadn't done that. It's a really good game. He was asserting dominance. With his cane, like, completely going right through his wrist. What pain he must have been in. Is this a map of the area? Remember when we were playing Eve? Do you remember that? We were playing Eve. But those streams are all up on YouTube. I think they're organized into playlists. I haven't organized my VODs into actual playlists of each game in, like, I think all year. But those are from last year, so I'm pretty sure they are organized on Divine by Prince VODs on YouTube. It is, Gary. We're in the bottom right at the moment. Let's take a closer look at any points of interest, shall we? Farm area. I can like it then. Sketchbook exit needs toy key. Sketchbook exit, you say? Seems we need a toy key? Yeah, Gary, thank you for repeating exactly what we just said. Mickey Lighthouse. Oh, okay. Gallery. Cute little house. And lake with bird. Back to the grind. So... there's something I need to be aware of in the top left of the map. With Gary. Let's go up. Is this a flower garden? Quite the bias towards tulips, though. No problem with tulips, Gary? That's loading strangely. This pond's big, isn't it? I'm thirsty. Maybe I'll take a sip. Duh. Oh, I thought so. But it smells a bit like crayons, so perhaps I shouldn't. A pond. Touch the water, stare into the water, dip rose stem in water, look at bird, do nothing. I don't trust dipping the rose stem in the water. Wait. Oh yeah, no. Especially because I only have one piece of health. Let's look at bird. A long-necked duck swims around. To say it looks like a goose to me. Well... oh. I didn't mean to touch the water. The water feels lukewarm. I don't want to risk putting the... but I do need health very badly. Is that us? Why are there horses here? Gary. She drew us. Maybe she does like you. There are some hints that maybe Mary likes Gary, but obviously
Come on,
she likes
get up.
Ebe more. I don't have time. Oh, it's Mary too. This yellow building really stands out. Let's hope it's a real exit this time. Well, I don't have a key. The toy key always goes back in the toy box. There's a sound from over there. Fuck off then. Oh. Is that a doll of Ebe hanging? What do you think that sound was? Should we go take a look? Gary. Eve, what is it? Did something happen? Gary doesn't seem to see it. She's messing with our head. Is that a is that water? Do I see water? Just like how we couldn't see the... Oh, thank goodness. The vase is empty now. Thank goodness. What was I saying? Yeah, so like how we could see the bunnies and couldn't see the dolls. A cute little house. Who do you think lives here? I'd guess it would be... Though I suppose if anyone does, it'd be one of Gutenna's works. I would assume Mary lives here. The path has been scribbled out in black. Oh, we can't walk on the black areas, right? Yeah. And the stickers back over here. Okay. Top left. Stand in the sun. She's in all that big building? There's 9 in it, right? I believe it's the kind of door that needs something other than a key to open it. Wonder how it might open. Could we try to pry the eyelid? I don't think that would work. So I need to make sure, answer yes to Gary's question, and then talk to him at least once again. So we're going to stand right here. And just stare at the pudding. Nothing seems to be happening. Oh, okay, it's warm in the sunlight. Look at pudding. A giant pudding. Oh, that's the hanging mentioned? Oh, what's... I don't think it's that bad if it's by the foot. Have you ever wanted to take a bite of a giant serving of food like that before? Answer yes. I knew it, who wouldn't, right? When I was about your age, I had such a hankering for this giant cake from a storybook. I wanted to get on top and eat the cake at my feet and then dive into a sea of juice and swim around. We had this children's book called The Pig Who Wished. There was a page in it. It's like this pig who wishes he could, like, hang out with this human boy or whatever. I don't know. There's a scene where they go to this and they eat a bunch of cake. And I remember thinking, oh, those desserts look so good. And then talk to Gary again. Or we should just... Oh, talk to Gary. I have to talk to him and look at the pudding. I was just thinking. Why did Mary come with us? To make fun of us? It's possible, but it doesn't really feel right. We don't particularly know what she's after. Granted, she might not even have a goal. But first things first, I would appreciate if she could stop chasing us with a pal knife. Okay, she was holding the knife when she was coming up to Eve. I get why Gary pushed her on the ground. Sorry, I keep doing that instead of pressing enter. Standing around for a bit. Eve, it's nice to get some sun, but we've got to go. I might get to see the real sun again. Okay. I think I heard a sound from here. Oh. Fun a house. We just waltzed in here. Surely we aren't trespassing, right? I mean, did we trespass anywhere else in the gallery? I don't know. Guess this is a coat hanger. There's a window, but you can't see outside. Some sort of red fruit. When you need to wake up, it's good to get some sunlight. A bucket you could carry. Take it! Obtained bucket. I think I have to put water in the... Eve? Gary? Where are you? Oh, she sure is still holding that knife. Mary, if you really want to be friends and you're really sorry for how you acted, I think you need to put the knife away. And then we can talk. Don't tell me. Who was that? She's after us. We haven't been bottom yet. A bucket. I doubt it can do much but hold water. Hey! You can do anything with a bucket. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe told me that. Hello? Are you friendly? Butterfly Park. Butterfly. Hi, they don't hurt me. A butterfly. And a butterfly. It was so. Oh no! Oh no! No! I know, guys. Okay, we'll just fucking walk around. Alright. But why would we want... I forgot why we need... Fill bucket with water. Sweet. Why did we do that? Some sort of mushroom. I have to say, I've never seen a mushroom this gaudy before. Mushroom. Mushroom. Mushroom looks quite poisonous. It's the kind you see in storybooks. Is that like a fox? I can't interact with it. Oh, on this tulip that's not a tulip bud. If you're thinking of watering the tulip, it might make it bloom. See? Well, it's worth a shot. The tulip bloomed. Oh, there's something inside of it. We've got a little mirror. Tulip. Ah, tulip. Cool. Did that do anything? I'm sorry, did someone like walk out of the pond? Large footprints. Were they there before? I don't remember seeing those before. Horses. But I can't interact with these. Oh, it's one of those little dolls. How nice. A tree with various fruits. Alright, Tulip didn't make you open. There's a mirror on. I don't know that I don't even know where there's a puzzle for me to do anything. Uh-oh. I immediately I don't feel like I've even found any kind of puzzle. Is that fish glowing? There are stars shining up above. I just got chills seeing the Marion doll showing a bag. Where was it? Hopefully it's not the doll that- well, I was gonna say that's- oh no, I don't think it was dead. So I guess that's what Mary meant by her friends. You know? Is, the dolls. I need to keep talking to Gary. Point mirror toward door! Ah. You know, as far as we managed to come, aren't we headed underground? All the stairs we go down. Oh, should we want to? Sorry, Eve, I didn't mean to make you anxious. Forget I said it, okay? They say that good art stands on its own. When it comes to this place, I'd rather not stand on its own. If you catch my drift. Oh, I didn't mean to- I want to talk to Gary. Ah! I see. Use the mirror to reflect sunlight. Not too shabby. I definitely thought of that and didn't find it accidentally. Eve, you're holding onto your rose, right? Make sure you don't lose it. Don't think about giving it to anyone else. Though I still wonder, why roses? Come to think of it, I did see a large rose sculpture in the gallery. If there's a connection there. Is this timed? There's a clock ticking. Can you solve this puzzle? Make one wrong move and you'll be punished. It's what area are each of these things in? I need a paper. I need a paper. I remember this fucking puzzle now. I'm gonna name the squares. Like, I'm just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I'm gonna take a picture of what we need to find. We're gonna go on a little scavenger hunt, gang. So The sun is here. So the sun is in number 1. I assume the cherries up here, but I don't see any cherries. Are those, oh no, those are cherries. I couldn't, for some reason I couldn't see the green bit, okay. Cherry is in what I'm calling quadrant 4. And then I presume you just, yeah, you have to do them, okay. Butterfly is what I'm calling 7. And then I'll just tap them in the order they're in. Horses is in 8. What else do I need? I got this, thank you for the bits. Footprint is in 9. Is it asking for any? It is asking for fish, and there is kind of half a fish there, so this has got to be fish. Whoa, Virgil, thank you for the 5 bits. So fish is 6. Mushroomy is 3. And then the stars are here, which is 2. That's everything, right? Let's go save. Let's go save. And yes, fish is green. Well done, green. Oh, 100 up 150. Okay, there's more paintings I checked this time that I guess I didn't check last time I played. But I won't ever get all of the paintings because you need to do the bad endings. Some of the paintings are only in the bad ending, and I don't want to do that ending. Okay. So. What is... Horsey is first. Horse is in square 8. Which is this square. Mush is in square 3. Cherries is in 4. The sun is in 1. The fishy is is in 6. The star is where it is 2. And the footprint is down here. What's that here? A crayon. Put that. Put the pen away now. Which means we can colour in the path in front of the cute house. Use the crown. Scribbling over all of this is surprisingly tiring. I mean, if it's as big as, you know, to you as it looks, then yeah. Okay, well, the ground is coloured. It seems you can pass. If there's a toy box anywhere, this is the only place left to look for it. Okay, this isn't the next thing I have to do is a thing I have to do. It's just if Ebe is alone at a certain moment, I'm on the right track. If Gary is with Ebe, I've made a mistake. Oh, a save point. That's ominous. Toy box. So this is the toy box? It's rather big, but at any rate. Did say the toy key was in there. I can't see the bottom. Is the key really in there, I wonder? Wanna see? Should have seen that one coming. We woke up alone! Oh, thank fuck! Okay, I'm doing it right. If Gary was there and we woke up, it meant I haven't got enough friendship points with him. But because Eve's alone, that does mean I'm on the right track to getting the best ending. Okay, that made me feel better. And now there's only one more thing I need to do, and it should mean that I know it's a very goofy sound effect. Say to Gary, I'm fine or it hurts all over. Don't say ... You don't have your red rose. And Gary isn't here either. Oh, and there's dolls. My rose! I just wanted to find it straight away, that's why I zoomed out. Found the red rose. The fall seemed to have knocked off a number of petals. Oh, that's almost all of them. Turtle! I'm just gonna avoid walking into anyone. Maybe I should go save. Now I have the rose. I just wanted to zoom out to find the rose as soon as possible. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's like a big cat. A key! And the umbrella lady, and the paint, and that painting. Gary! Oh, I hit my head. Eve, are you okay? I can say I'm fine or it hurts all over. By this point, I should have accumulated anywhere between 9 to 12 bond points, which means more than enough to obtain the true ending. It hurts all over. Hold on, no fractures or anything, right? Well, you can still walk, so I'm guessing not. Don't scare me like that. At any rate, this place is covered in all these bizarre scribbles. Is this the toy box? We fell in from the upper floor after she pushed us. Anyway, the toy key, was it? We'd better find that and get out. Oh, you already found it? Well done, then let's find the exit at once. What, I don't like this. I feel like something like this has happened before. What's with those things? Eve, let's hurry towards the exit. Something like this did happen before. I managed to get away. Oh, give me a break. Yes, you'd better recover your rose soon. Make sure to hold onto it tight this time, okay? Oh, yellow roses mean Mary. Is it fading red? Huh? Is this the room where the toy box was? Sure looks different, huh? Thorns block the way. Completely blocked. Telling us not to go up then. What should we do? Pull them, burn them, look at them. Let's look at them. These thorns are odd. They don't seem real. They don't feel as lively as plants should. They look so artificial. Though most things here don't feel real. The sunlight, or that pudding, for example. We're really in deep now, aren't we? Wait a moment, Eve. There seems to be stairs over there. Shouldn't we take a look? Okay, yeah. Okay, we do. I was just making sure. I don't want to risk pulling them in case... Ouchie ouchie on my hands. And also I know what we're supposed to do. We're gonna burn them. Yes, I suppose that'll work. Somehow the possibility slipped my mind. Maybe I just didn't think they were flammable. Well, whatever. Let's try burning them then. Success! It worked, Eve. This room. The air feels very heavy somehow. More importantly, see that, Eve? The painting on the wall over there. I think we've seen it before. Could we get a closer look? My guess is correct. That painting on the far wall is... Who's there?
Eve, Gary, you're both okay? When I came hunting you down with a knife in my hand, it was just to check on how you were. I probably shouldn't have done that with a knife in my hand, should I? How did you get into this room? Leave. No, you don't take another step. What? Leave. Right now. 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 Leave. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, we are trying to leave. I'm not gonna give up. Sorry. I didn't realize I actually had to move that quickly. I didn't realize I was in control of Ebe. Oopsie. Sorry, we have to do all that again. Oh, I should have talked to Gary, because obviously that hasn't been- okay, Just have to move really fast. There we go, we have to run towards the painting. There we go. I mean, the painting doesn't seem entirely there. Well, I guess because she jumped out of it. We can remove the painting, rip the painting, burn the painting. I know what we're supposed to do. Mary, here's the thing. Mary, if you just said, okay, you guys can go, I'll let you go, I'll stop chasing you with a knife. But I mean, we just proved that if we don't do this, she's going to kill us. I know you feel sorry for Mary, but like, she did just kill us. We just saw the alternate timeline if we don't do this. And she will kill us. I'm sorry. There's no other option left. No! Stop! No! And it is sad, but it's like, Mary, if you'd come in without the knife and just asked us to leave nicely, we wouldn't have had to do that, but you were literally killing us. Oh, he was staring right at her when that happened. I have to say, I thought I was a goner there. That fire, it's much bigger than I expected. This is the first time I've played it, I think, and actually I'm on track to get the good ending, because I distinctly remember when I played it before, Gary having to going crazy. Maybe it's just because, like, I escaped the toy box room. Not the toy box room, the doll room. Are you okay, Ebe? Did you get hurt when the glass shattered? Oh, my hand? Oh, you're right. I cut it. I didn't even notice. It must have been just now. Well, it's just a little scratch. You're really okay? Then let's go. Or give handkerchief. Now, it's very important what we do here. Because I want the bestest ending. I know what to do. I just was enjoying listening to the song. We're gonna give him the handkerchief. And this is important. Handkerchief? You sure? Then I suppose I'll borrow it. Wait, hold on. Isn't this real lace? I wouldn't want to make this dirty, and it's got Ebe's name on it. Too late, unfortunately. Oh, well, I'll be borrowing this. Thank you, Ebe. Now then, let's head outside. Let's head for the exit. Mary. This frame really was Mary's. A blue doll. I've had enough of these. Don't touch it, Ebe. Did she draw lipstick on it? Scattered accessories. Photos of cakes and such. Scenic photos of some place you know.
Scattered crayons. Writing done in crayon. Everyone likes inviting visitors to live with us, but I just want to leave a place for myself. I just want to leave this place for myself and just live outside. But for me to get out, it seems like I'll have to switch places with someone from the outside. Won't somebody come soon? This is... Well, like, it's sad, you know, but... A palette knife lies among what looks like a burnt pile of paper ashes. She really was one of Grotenna's creations, then. Oh, I can't wait to eat. Can you see this yet, Gary? Now that Mary's gone? Eve doesn't want to say anything. I probably shouldn't make Eve look at it. Use the toy key. Feels almost like I've woken up from a dream. Oh, it's dark. Watch your step, Eve. What? This place looks familiar. A brochure for Grotenna's exhibition. List the hours and entrance fee. Stacks of pamphlets. We're in question mark land, but we know what this place is, don't we? Poster for the Grotenna exhibition. Gary, you've never been here with us. Would you read to me? Welcome to the world of Grotenna. We truly thank you for attending today. We're currently creating a showcase, a retrospective on the works of the great artist Vice Grotenna. We hope you deeply enjoy the art of the late Grotenna, whose creations carry such mystery and beauty both. Hey Gary, what does this say? Hey Gary, what does this say? A well-meaning hell. Oh. Hey Gary, what does it say? Isolation at water's edge. Horizon view. Serpentine spirit. Eternal sleep. Please refrain from touching the displays. Embodiment of spirit. Beautiful little glance, but should you get too close, it induces pain. It only blooms in wholesome bodies. We have a wholesome body. Selfless guard. The sky seen from a hill. The coughing man. Yeah, you fucking piece of shit. Fusion. Abyss of the deep. A world where man can never stand. To actualize that world, I decided to engrave it within the canvas. I feel like I've gone down these stairs before. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to look at all of the gallery. Before we leave. It's pitch black outside. Nature mort on table. The hanged man. Just in case I don't have these saved. Lady taking the newspaper. Worry. What? Couplet towers. Couplet? Couplet towers. Lady in red. Glass of antipodes. Spectacle of Century's End. The thing that that kid wanted to eat. Taste cleansing tree. Wariness. I thought we went up here, but... Your dark figure. Misshapen diamond. Bitter fruit. Reserved seat. Death of the individual. This is just for me to get more paintings in case I haven't read them before. They count towards... There's a bonus thing if you finish the game, which is you can go to the gallery at any time and it will show you every painting that you've seen. But only if you've played it at least once before. What are the stairs that go to? I would have thought that we would have left through here. That's a different painting. World. There's no coming back after this. All your time here will be lost. Will you still jump in? Oh, okay, this is a big painting. Fabricated world. Hey, isn't that the gallery we came from? Does that mean if we jump in this painting, we're able to go back? Sorry, I didn't go downstairs. I thought downstairs was maybe, like, the way out for a second. I was like, what is down there? Are we meant to jump into a painting? What? Maybe I'll get a chance to walk backwards. Eve, look, the frame. That might be our chance. Sorry. I should have gone downstairs. This is when Gary said it was familiar. Maybe that's the bonus gallery. When Gary said it was familiar, I was like... I mean, I guess I could just go back to the previous save file. But... I'm really in it. Hurry up, Eve. Eve? Eve, what's wrong? Come on. Eve, I finally found you. Goodness, I've been looking everywhere. Don't go wandering off on your own. Your father's waiting for you too, see? Let's get going, Eve. Eve, hey, what are you doing? Hurry up and come over. Eve, how many times have I told you? Don't go following strangers. Hey, it's not scary, okay, you'll be fine. Eve, listen to your mother. Don't go with some stranger. Do you want to never see your mother and father again? Eve, here, I'll pull you over. Come with me. Reach out your hand. Eve! What should you do? That's not my mom! Alright. I'm taking Gary's hand. Huh? You can't remember what you were doing? And she forgot the word fabricated. She doesn't remember. No. On my bag. And now she can't read these things anymore. Because she forgot that she learnt all those words. I apologize if my daughter's bothering you. She's fucking fine! We still have the candy? We do. We do. But this is where he stood. The hanged man. But... I'm kidding. It's cloudy outside. I'm gonna stay... Sorry. I couldn't mute in time. Hello? Hold on there, young lady. You can't come behind here, alright? Mama? Papa? Eve, have you checked out the second floor? They've got lots of displays that aren't just paintings up there. Did you see the postcards on the front desk? Tell me if there's a particular painting you like. We can buy it as a postcard as a souvenir. I don't think we should have the hangman as a souvenir. I'll tell you the significance of the hangman. There's multiple bad endings. Eve can stay trapped in the painting world with Mary. She can stay trapped in there with her fake mom. Eve can make it out, but Gary can die. And if that happens, if Gary ends up trapped inside, he becomes the hanged man painting. When you look at it, instead of it being that other guy, it's now Gary. And Eve doesn't remember him, but thinks the painting looks weirdly familiar. Let's get the cat. The cat was nice. Let's get the kitty one that meowed at us. Gary? What is it, little lady? Called us little lady. What are you looking at? Oh, nothing much. I'm just looking at this rose sculpture. When I look at this rose, somehow I feel deeply sorrowful. I wonder why. Oh, right. If I didn't have that guide with me, and if I hadn't got enough friendship points with Gary, he would just be like, when I look at this rose, I feel deeply sorrowful. I wonder why. And that's it. He does not remember you. Who knows if he remembers him? I guess she doesn't. But he will not remember you or any other time that you just shared. And that's it. But I did the right things and I got the best ending, so... my apologies. I shouldn't be dropping such things out of the blue on you, Ebe. Wait, what? Who's Ebe? What? That's your name? Your name's really... Ebe. That's... the strangest thing. I mean, this should be our first meeting. Just kinda came out. How odd. But... actually... have we... perhaps... met somewhere before? Look at me asking you strange things. Never mind what I said. So long. And, you know, that would be the end of the game, but... Huh? What's this? A handkerchief? Did I always have this? It wasn't just a dream. He has the handkerchief. What? This is yours? My word, it's true, Ebe. Your name's on it. But why is it in my pocket? Not only that, there's blood on it. I was wounded on the hand, and a girl gave me her handkerchief. That's it, I was lent this handkerchief by that girl, by Ebe. Ebe, I remember now. Weren't we together back there? How could I have forgotten something so important? We stood together all the way, traversing that bizarre gallery, being chased by those strange paintings, and meeting Mary too, right? Ebe, do you remember? Nah, sorry, mate. Of course I remember. Oh, thank goodness. It's honestly hard to believe even now. It must have just happened, right? Ebe, we got back safely. We did it. There's so much more I want to talk about, but I've got to get going. Also, I don't know how you'll explain to your parents that you, a 9-year-old child, have a new friend who is a grown man. Sorry. Maybe you could ask them to hire me as your babysitter. Say, Ebe, is it alright if I keep this handkerchief for a while longer? It wouldn't do to return it as it is. I'll be sure to give it a good clean, and I'll give it you back. Because we'll see each other again. I got the best thing. I'm so happy. That's the ending I wanted to get when I was a kid. Oh, it's Ebe showing the ant his painting. What a memory! Remember when we did that? Remember that little ant? And I drew Gary and Julia's a magma on her stream, and you guys drew a little ant to look up at Gary. Thank you for the bits. Oh, that's Gary right before he's about to die. What a good memory. What a fun memory that one is. But yeah, there's endings where Mary makes it out. There's an ending where it's just Mary and Ebe who make it out. There's an ending where Ebe makes it out and Gary's dead. Where Ebe makes it out and Gary doesn't remember her. Where Ebe ends up trapped in. There's Mary in a little room. It is 9 PM. I need to eat. Oopsie. Whoa, Alexa, thank you for the 100 bits! Yeah, I got the best ending! ending promise of reunion. And she's still holding the candy in her hand! She hasn't eaten it yet! Maybe she does think lemon's disgusting. Oh. We did it. But I've never been to the true exhibit. I never went and looked at it after I finished playing it last time. So... maybe I did, actually. This feels familiar. Can I... oh, it froze. I can't. Ooh. Apparently you can view works on here using only directional keys. You wonder what that means. Hello, Mr. Man. What's this? Here you may peruse all good works you've seen on your adventure. There's no fear of being attacked, of course, so enjoy at your leisure. There's some art missing. Pieces with titles will only go on display if their official title is known, which is why I went back and read everything. Because it won't appear here if Ebe doesn't know how to say the title. It'll only appear if you know, Gary helps Ebe read it. Obviously, I'm still missing 50 paintings. I only have 100 out of 150. Because I haven't done the bad endings. And I won't. Specifically, Lady Ebe herself must see the work directly as well as understand its official title. She has to understand it, and she has to see it. So Gary seeing it on its own when we played as him wouldn't have counted. That's why I went back to read the paintings when Gary was with Ebe. Oh shit. I didn't reread all of the paintings when Ebe was with Gary, did I? Oh fuck, so I was like, well, we already know what they said. Oh fucking goddammit, I didn't read them, did I? I was like, how's there 50 paintings I've missed? I didn't go back and reread them all as Ebe, did I? I thought, because Gary understood the whole title, that would be enough. I was like, yeah, I just need Gary. I got Gary to come back and read the paintings that Ebe couldn't read when she was with Mary, but I don't think I went back and read the ones that only Gary had seen, like the fishing hook with Ebe. Fuck. Also, yes, it is adorable that he calls her Lady Ebe. More guests will visit here based on the conclusion you've arrived at. What do you say about aiming for a different conclusion? Nope. Just like with Undertale, I can't do the bad ending. I'm gonna enter just for areas you've not been to. I hear if you start a new adventure, there are secret stairs to find an area in the back walls. You just send those stairs as well, I encourage you to see. Right! I should have. That's what those stairs were that I'd never seen before. They were secret stairs. Yay! You find all the artworks then. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna do that because I can't bring myself to play the bad endings. Gary! Gary, baby! You know about Gutena's works? They've given us some dreadful memories. Yet there were some that helped us out, weren't there? I guess when you think of it that way, things aren't so different between humans and living art. So these are all the basic ones in the gallery. And then these are the paintings that we found in each different section. So, like, this is where we started out. Which is, you know, it's cute. Ant! Ant! I'm an ant! He's here! He's here and he gets to look at his painting all day and it's not broken and I didn't stand on it! Like, threw you in the project- wait, what? Oh! I'm currently on the wall. Well, this ant's on the wall now. The best character in the game. And he gets to look at his portrait all day. Do you think that would... Haha, can't hurt me now. I'm glad we came back here. We can have a conclusion on the ant. Oh god, I forgot about Hello Everyone. Is that our stool friend? Oh man. Did I do every one of these? Oh, I did. Okay. And the mouth.
Hey, guys. Are you fine to be chilling with him even though you killed him before? Oh! Oh, I can change them. No, let's live in the world where that didn't happen. Oh, and the guillotine and the dolls. Why do the dolls have to be here? And the fish. What memories we've made? Where's the fucking entrance? Oh, did we come in from inside here? That tripped me out. Oh, there would have been a lot here. Oh, the cat's having the tea party. Okay. She's still reading her... Oh, hello. Oh no, the eye's poorly again. Oh. Oh no. The sad and the happy bride and groom. Oh, hello, you. Oh, our parents. Right, really? It really is every painting. Oh, well, tell me how many I found. Yes, I did all the blue, all the green, all the yellow, all the red. Violet, only 11 out of 16. And then only 15 out of 17. And then the orange I haven't been to because I didn't do that ending. I think I missed some of the violet ones. I don't think I went back and looked at them. Once I was with Eve with Gary. Oh, I fucking didn't, did I? Wait, no, I must have if Heart in Custody is here. No, because... Wait, why is the fisherman missing? And the hook? I definitely look... One of those was just Ebe. And where's Tattletale? Ebe bred Tattletale. We saw that. Oh god, they're both up here. Hello. What the fuck is Tattletale? Oh, Tattletale is brown. Okay. Oh, is this the star room? Oh, that's cute. But yes, the fishing hook is missing. Yeah, I didn't go back and read them. Fuck. Oh my god, I didn't realize those two were connected. I'm so silly. That it's that someone's fallen off the trapeze, the other trapeze and fucking died. And yeah, these are endings I haven't done. Man, when did I last save? Can I go down those stairs? I can. Sweet. What's down here? I wonder if this is the way to the exit. It's not! But what is it? I've never been here. Oh my god, is that extras shit? This one looks like the one where I was first attacked. Oh, it is! It is the same layout, but the walls were a different colour. True, then it must be a different place. Bonus room? When the rose wilts, so too will you wither. Where are we? But is it just a gallery again without... There wasn't a door here before. Oh, new paintings. Oh, the game's not over. Concealed secret? Deja vu? The fuck is this? There's a thing? And it moved. What was that? Something moved over there. I opened a door and went inside. No, I want to go eat. No! Red spheres. Reading in progress. I like sharks, they're cool. Freshly poured tea. Dwelling for little ones. These are all the colourful Gary! The game was meant to be over now. I'm a white ant. I can't cross this hole. Bring me away home? Alright, maybe next stream we do the bonus Ebe level that I didn't know about. I would go back and get those paintings that I missed in the Violet Zone, but I don't want to fucking go all the way back there. I'd have to start a new save file from scratch. And I don't have the patience for that. Maybe we'll do the rest of this next week. We're not doing it right now. It's already 9:15 and I haven't had any dinner. What do you mean? There's bonus Ebe? There's bonus optional Ebe. Okay, well, next stream. I guess we're still playing Ebe. Okay, yeah, everything's fine. Okay. Well, thank you for watching me play Ebe. And learning that there is, in fact, more Ebe. And watching all those Alice clips with me. I'm hungry. I'll make a sandwich. We have, like, fresh bread. Audio tonight. I don't remember what it is. I think it's I said fandom character, right? I think. Tomorrow I need to record, Friday I need to record, Saturday I need to record, and Saturday will be the second not safe for work audio of this month. It is an OC. And Sunday is December 1st, so please get in your safe for work and not safe for work Patreon requests if you are a Patreon member, for my audios. Especially if you got any ideas of what I could do for the 3rd year anniversary of making audios and having my YouTube channel. I'm thinking Ambrose and Arden or Victor themed, but I'm down for like any OC or Victor. I think makes sense. It is a not safe for work audio. The 28th falls on a not safe for work day, so even if it's just that you really want another Victor not safe for work, I could do that if you think that fits for the 3rd year anniversary thing. And also on Sunday will be the first watch party of the month of December. Every other month, so every like even numbered month, we do watch parties every Sunday evening in Discord. So we'll be watching the 1989 Broadway production of Into the Woods on Sunday, 8 PM UK time. You can check the event in Discord to see what time that is for your time zone. Yeah, it's weird not having a bunch of Etsy work to do. Because I said, I'm like, that's it. Now I just get to draw things for me. Oh, that's not true. I have a thumbnail I need to draw for a fandom character that I keep forgetting to draw every week and then I have to keep postponing it. I recorded this audio so long ago and I keep having to postpone it because I keep having not drawn the thumbnail. So I need to draw a thumbnail. And I need to get some OCs designed. So my curtains are like weren't closed properly and there was just a gap there the whole time. Yes, that's what I need to do this weekend. It's for a fandom character. And I know it's like, oh, but you didn't draw a new thumbnail for Victor. No, I didn't have the time. But this character, the actual official picture of them is not really good enough to use as a thumbnail. That's not me criticizing the art style, it's me saying, well, the sides of his arms are chopped off. Like, I can't really zoom in because it's such a small picture that if I were to just, well, why don't you just make it bigger to fill the circle? Because then it'd be really blurry and it wouldn't look good. There's your hint on who it might be. It's for a fandom I've done before. So I need to get that thumbnail drawn because I can't really postpone it any longer. I keep switching out. It was meant to go up like weeks ago, and I keep not remembering to draw the thumbnail, so then I keep switching it out for a different audio and pulling a different audio forwards. I don't know how many people will be excited for it.
he will complete a set of characters I've been voicing, in a way, because that still leaves one character out of this group of 4 that I won't have voiced, but I will not be voicing them because she's a girl. But the other 3 are boys, and with this audio I will have voiced all 3 of the boys out of the 4 characters. And I said that their official artwork has the sides of the arms chopped off. That's enough of a hint for people to work it out. I know that there's people who know what this is. Cryptid would, but Cryptid has left the chat. Green knows. Well, doesn't know, but Green knows the character. 3 boys, 1 girl group. And it's from a fandom that I've voiced before. Oh. I was hyper fixated on that again, right? And I was gonna record more audios of other characters from that series, and Supernatural happened. I was fully gonna do 2 of the characters from the second one, and then, or at least the one that everyone wants me to voice, and then Supernatural happened, and now I'm like, I lost all the confidence, because I've been like, no, come on, everyone wants me to voice this guy, but I don't feel like I have it. I feel like I have him nailed, like his personality, and I was starting to, and then I got Megan the Supernatural again. So, whatever. I don't know why I can so easily latch on to the first 3 men, but hopefully that's enjoyable. Frankly, doing any audios from that fandom that isn't Dawn feels like it's only me who cares. But, we'll see. For my safety, thank you, Steven. Thank you for watching me play Eve. Oh god, I just want to eat. I'm not gonna look at people to raid, I'm sorry. I need to go and eat. I don't... Okay, who's live? But thank you so much, for, Dade for the raid earlier. Thank you so much. And everyone who came in with the raid and all the new followers. That was so much. I haven't been raided in a long time. So thank you. Oh, I fucking hate Twitch. How do I see my list of people I thought? Oh, it's so awkward. So thank you so much, especially if anyone like stuck around all this time. I know we went on some tangents. I'll be streaming again on Monday, getting Etsy orders ready. Yeah, YouTube audio tonight. Can I give those of you who stuck with me another hint? I mean, I give a hint, but it will originally, the audio it made sense to bring them in. Golden. What do you mean? Did you tell them to rate me? I didn't ask what Dade's pronouns are. Was it you? Well, I should check. If they've got a YouTube then. Am I subscribed to him? I'm subscribed to a lot of audio channels. I'm not. I am now. I normally subscribe to others just for, like, inspiration and just, like, to, you know, see what other people are doing and maybe get to know people, and then I just, yeah, I haven't... seen them before. Well, I am now. What was I saying before that? Oh, I was gonna think of an audio hint for tonight. I know I already gave a hint for who's on Saturday. It is an original character, and he's only had... I kinda fucked that up. He's got a side channel for Emperor... Fucking, should have led with that. The character on... Saturday... I might have messed up your guesses because I said the wrong word there. Has only had one not safe for audio before. Character for tonight. What is the actual theme of tonight's audio? Where's my YouTube studio? Okay. I can't give any hint without- well, I guess actually, I can give a hint that, like, gives you 3 possibilities of who it could be. But I don't know how to phrase- I don't know how to phrase a hint. No, I'm too tired to think of anything clever. I'm too tired to think of anything clever. It's one of the Ghost Boys. Enjoy. I hope you enjoy the audio on Saturday. It's a different, like, kink than usually that I explore in audios. Or I have before, really. But it was an interesting request. So, I'll see you guys on Monday. If not, I will see you on Sunday for the watch party. I'm excited for Green to see how Into the Wood works on stage. Or anyone, especially if you've seen the Disney movie, because you'll be like, whoa, that's different. The twist. The thing that changes everything. I like showing things that I really like and I'm really passionate about to other people, so. Hopefully my parents won't yell at me for using the oven at 9:30 at night. Yeah. That's what time it is now, so... This wouldn't have been bad to be a 6-hour stream if I just streamed on time, but I streamed 2 hours late. Right. Yes. If I don't... if I don't see you on Sunday for the watch party, I will see you on Monday for stream. And next week, I guess we're doing bonus Ebe. And then if the bonus level doesn't take very long... then I don't know what we'll do. If it only takes like an hour... I don't know what to do. Oh, true, it is Thanksgiving, tomorrow? Because, I know Julia's hosting Thanksgiving at her house this year, so we can't call tomorrow. But yes, happy Thanksgiving, Indigenous Peoples Day for those to celebrate. Yeah. I wish I was eating good food with Julia. Yes. So if I don't see you on Sunday, I'll see you on Monday. Thank you guys so much for the stream. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. I'm gonna go eat and hopefully not get in trouble for putting the oven on at this time of night. Yes, thank you to everyone who gave bits and all the new follows. And I will see you guys on Monday. Mwah.